What's going on? What's going on? There's the echo. Thanks. Thank you. I don't know. Yeah, there's the echo because and my resolution at 114p. That's weird. Let's get to some of the stuff you guys are talking about, and let's talk about the beta. So the Diablo 2 Resurrection beta, as you know, Diablo started on PC. So this is yet another PC game we've taken, the Resurrection, aka the remake, because this is a pretty old ass game. From what I'm hearing, there's a problem with the beta on the PS4, 5, where it will crash when you go to character selection. We will test that out. I was gonna go test out the beta anyway, because I didn't have any plans on buying the game, but I did want to see how the PS5 ran it. So we're gonna go do all that today. Thank you guys for being here. Let's go run through this, and then what we're gonna do, our line of games today, we are going to go from Ghost to Avengers, and then maybe one other game. I don't know what it'll be, but primary games today are Ghost and Avengers. I'm gonna start cutting off the Gamecast at 5, or at least 5:30, so I can go to Twitch at least on the weekends and do my 6 to 9 or 6 to 8, something like that, of the different extended game session or something like that. But I do want to start keeping my promise to whoever is on Twitch that yeah, I'm actually gonna post the game, even if it's only 2 days a week, which are at a weekend. Let's see if that problem occurs. Now, I heard there was a problem. I didn't hear it was gonna fuck up your PS5. Okay, this is Blizzard. As you know, Activision's getting in a lot of trouble, so they're pushing the blame on Blizzard. So this is not gonna be a good look for Blizzard if they can't get their fucking beta to run on the most popular console. which is the PS5. Enjoy games at 30 frames per second also. What does that mean? Luke Harp, you said enjoyed games on 30. Oh, you enjoy games at 30 frames. Okay, okay. Let me go read up everything. Good morning, sorry. Good evening, everyone. Let's go get the merchandise store up, cause now see, my problem with these games is they always advertise cinematics, then the game doesn't look anything like it, and it kind of pisses.
So, yes, at last I find you.
Are you peasants having fun now that those 30 frames per second get 60 frames after? That's a weird thing to say. I mean, if you had an identity, I guess I could like conversate, but you already know since I see who you are, you getting blocked. Please refrain from talking to the trolls. Like any of the PC weirdos, don't talk to them. They're getting blocked automatically. You see them, you have the moderator status, block them. Don't suspend them. Don't put them in timeout. Block them. We're not talking to them. Sorry. The conversation goes absolutely nowhere with these individuals. If they were going somewhere, I would keep talking to them. But I can't talk to these guys because we have outshined them. The PS5 is a better piece of technology than any of the platforms, any of the computers that they were able to build for $426 when you're talking about me, or $520 something after tax for the PS5 physical. I don't know how Diablo is. I'm playing it for the first time live for you guys, so I don't know. I have no answer. But I will hold the button to skip because I'm not a big fan of cinematics. If we're not talking about in-game cutscenes, I don't really give a fuck. The game don't look like that when I'm playing it. I don't care. Don't care. What? What do you do? Cannot connect to this. They're trying to connect me to battle.net servers, and if it fails one more time, I'm deleting this shit. We're gonna move on. Okay, to link your battle.net, please visit the what's the name. No, we're not doing all that. All that weird old PC shit. We're not doing that. Bye. You're getting blocked. You're getting fucking deleted. Nope. Let's move on to Ghost. When you put a beta or a demo on the PlayStation Store, we're not going to log into your fucking server so you can get a. Oh, we got this many people online. No, fuck all that dumbass shit. Do the simple way. I don't understand why they like doing that dumb. I don't understand it. Like, no, man. Fuck out of here. And just like that, right into the action like Ghost. Like, you can't even get a fucking beta to work as smooth as a PS5 exclusive. Ain't that funny? Like, you can just get straight in the fucking battle. Like, that's what I like. Goodness.
What's going on, JayTech?
What's going on? Just a game day. Today's a Gamecast, so I'm gonna try to enjoy some Ghost.
Yeah, I just finished. I did an all-nighter.
Oh man, I wanted to, but I was like, nah, that wouldn't be good for me. I end up falling.
Man, that thing was great. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm a chip away, but if the island is, if I can pick apart this island the way I want to, I should be done by Friday if I can't put the game down. So I'm gonna try. Let me
You
see
ain't
where
gonna be
I'm
able
at.
to put it down. Once you get in the story, you ain't gonna be able to put it down.
Yeah. Well, depending on my schedule might not allow me to beat the game as fast as I will try. I don't want to run through it obviously. Let me go over some. You know how I do. I pick apart some of the undiscovered, then I go do some collectibles, stuff like that. Then I missions.
They could have extended that game and call it a part 2. The way it was so good.
Oh, and a story.
Yeah, they could have put a little bit more in it and call it a part 2, and nobody wouldn't have been disappointed. It was good, man. It was good.
New recruit. Hope you can swim. If you can handle yourself in a fight, come here.
Are you challenging me?
That depends. Are you for or against these Mongols?
Against.
Then that's all I need to know. We set up archery targets around eager to train for another samurai invasion. Instead, we got Mongols. If you're looking for practice, shoot an arrow through each lantern as fast as you can.
Dude, Woody, what's up? Oh, he got his mic off.
I think I can hit a few lanterns.
Hitting them is one thing. Speed is another.
That's why you are here.
When you're ready,
What?
an arrow.
What's up? What's good? What's good? Bill Spencer got your tongue?
What? Not even.
Sure, Woody, you finished it yet?
Finish what?
Ghost? You mean
Ghost.
what?
DLC for Ghost or whatever. DJ D couldn't put it down, so he already passed the. Oh, of course I was too slow because I fucked up
Hey
on
man,
the
I'm on my way to Starbucks right now to get some coffee, man. I pulled a all-nighter last night.
And if I didn't work yesterday, I would have been all over this just like you guys.
I was at work, so.
No, I mean when I came back from home from work, it was about 2:30.
I came back. It was like 10. So I was.
I'm fucking up. Okay, I gotta wait for the countdown.
I may say though, it's even on medium difficulty, it is hard. I don't know what they did to the NPC.
Made them smarter.
My God, man, it is difficult.
Oh, isn't that what people want?
Jay.
Isn't that what they want? Not what people wanted in the first place?
I like it. I like it.
People ask. So
I ain't gonna get this. What's the time I got beat? 7 seconds with the bow. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that shit. I'm gonna just cut my losses and try one more time.
There's a time limit.
Yeah,
there's an archery challenge, True Woody, that are placed around the maps, and you're gonna have to get certain times to get the bronze, silver, or gold. So right now, for the very first archery introduction challenge, is 22 seconds for bronze, 15 seconds for silver, and 7 seconds for gold. They're placed around the maps. It's a new challenge, kind of like the bamboo cutting, but it's a different challenge for archery. And I suck at aiming, so this is.
You gotta get that perk that slows down time.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I forgot I had that shit. Damn, I didn't know I could use that in here.
You gotta press down.
All your stuff carries over.
Yeah, but I didn't know I could use it in the challenge. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna come back to this shit, but because I think that there should be another perk that is it one that amplifies that?
Yeah, it's one that amplifies it.
Yeah, that makes it slow down for a longer period of time. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with this one. At least I found this. I'll deal with it.
I gotta go back and play all of them things. I only did one.
You only did one? Okay, cool. Go see. I'm just gonna go knock out this part of the map and then see what I can pick apart off of that. It is a very can't get a beautiful.
Where'd he get off to?
So it is.
It did very well.
Did very good. The water still looks great.
It looks better.
What the fuck is that horse?
He ran up, he struck him last time. You think you don't remember that?
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna just.
He said, you better walk. Shoot. Kind
Kind of lot. Look over.
Dude, Woody, you start playing it yet?
I have. I've not just started playing the DLC now. I just took the opportunity to try and finish up the not the main game, just the trophies. I've already beat the game.
So you didn't start the DLC at all yet?
No, I haven't gone to it. I'm trying to get all the trophies in the main game before I go on to it. Then
You gonna
that's
try
another
platinum
set of
it?
trophies.
But you know that
I'm
even
trying.
the trophies gonna be connected to this one too, the DLC.
It gets connected.
Yes. You can transfer your save over and just continue.
All right, cool.
They basically treat it like it's not a DLC, like it's part of the original game. The way the whole game is set up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Without me not saying anything to spoil none of y'all. It basically, the way they set it up, that's why I said the story is so good. The way they did it is like a part of the whole game. Oh,
Yeah,
it's nice.
Exactly, it was set up as if that happened.
Hey, bro, there's something wrong. I'm not getting a horse. I don't know if it's a glitch or something.
No. You ain't getting the horse yet. You gotta go through the storyline to get back your horse, my friend.
Oh, you gotta. Oh, really?
Yeah, they will tell you what happened. I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
You will know what happened.
Okay.
Oh, I thought. Wait,
I didn't know.
He actually struck his horse before and
it kind of makes sense because I didn't see that motherfucker after I got off the boat.
Yeah, it's connected to the whole thing. So you got to play through the whole thing to know what happened. That's why I said that thing was great, man. I wouldn't even call it a DLC. It's like the Spider-Man Miles Morales. It's almost like the same thing but better.
Well, you beat it, so I'll take your word for it. 100%.
I'm dead. I already know I'm dead. I slid right down there. You know the one thing I want them to do better on the part 2?
What's up?
That right there. They need to do y'all can't see it, but they really need to do better on like climbing. I want free climbing. Kind of like Genshin Impact. Breath of the Wild, I want free climbing.
That is
for the sequel.
I get what
For the sequel, not for this one. For the sequel.
I know, but I get what you're saying.
They need free climbing because
I want like on Horizon Zero Dawn,
No. Genshin Impact. Anything I see, I can climb on. Genshin Impact. Anything I see, I can climb on. Not Horizon. Horizon does not have free climbing, and the sequel does not have free climbing.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, the
doesn't say
sequel
right.
does not. If you go back and look at the trailer, there's still markers where you climb. So,
All I'm gonna say, play the story, and you find out about climbing.
okay, yeah, but it's still. I know that even if I get to wherever you were at in the story, there's no free climbing in this game. I just slid down a fucking I slid down a fucking rock and I wasn't able to climb or scale down that shit. So, I'm hoping that in the sequel they have free climbing.
I get what she's saying.
Yeah, there's a lot to climb. Sometimes I, don't have the horse or whatever. I want to be able to climb, use my grappling hook whenever I want. Again, this is the next generation of gaming, so I'm hoping that the sequel of all these games actually take full advantage of all of everything, like every fucking thing. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Looking good so far. I'm not. I'm fighting you, bitch. Push shocker. Coming at me like Captain America, you dumb bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got that one. I got that one right that time. What I'm talking about. Come on, monkeys. Come on out. About to play that flute. They're gonna call me the flute player.
The way the monkeys dance reminds me of a song my mother taught me.
Oh yeah. Bro, this is the best part of the whole fucking game that they use the 6-axis so you can play the flute. I love that. Like, I'm a big fan of motion controls. It's just I don't have a VR, so I won't be able to do that until next year. But I can't wait, man, for all the motion control based games with VR. That was so
I
fun.
can see that.
Love it. Like, the flute is my new favorite thing to do. Like, I love that shit. It's short, it's sweet, but I like how they implemented the 6-axis the motion control. Really, really.
I think Soccer Punch use that more than anybody.
Yes, because they were using an Infamous Second Son. They were using that shit in a lot of places. Good shit. I got a nice little monkey sanctuary. Call me the Monkey Master. That's what they call me.
Son Goku.
There you go. Whatever that is, I just gave you something and you're eating it. They call you Monkey Person. Call you. All these little Xbox fans run around and shit. Okay.
That thing get a 10 out of 10 for me.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
I don't understand how they just be sitting up here just shitting on these fucking games, the reviewers and Digital Foundry.
I ain't got nothing better to do.
The way they implement that controller, the controller into it now, it make it. I mean, it come play like a brand new game to me.
Okay, so let me get this straight. The horse is gonna be behind the story, main story. So after I do this red mission or see what that is over there, question mark, that's when I will go and do one of these missions. The water looks amazing. Loving the waves. Almost up there when it comes to Uncharted. When it comes to the waves and the motion of the water, Uncharted 4 and Grand Theft Auto 5. I feel like when it came to waves and the motion of water, those two are my favorite games you know, with the motion of the water and the waves, they did a really, really good job. I don't know any other games that did a better job than that. I ask him fucking all.
Better look for my horse.
Walking.
Oh, this is the walking simulator. I know that fucking what? Who? Who the fuck is it? The fuck? Oh,
What?
it's you, you dumb bitch. Backflip your dumb ass. Fuck out of here. Nah, it was a stupid ass boar. I kept getting like the animal notification on my screen. I'm like, who the fuck is trying to fucking kill me? I was hoping it wasn't a bear. I do not feel like fighting a bear close range. Not that. Yeah, man. I'm trying to get my you know what I want to do right now? I want to get my motherfucking Sly Cooper shit on. Real. Oop. Where's my Sly Cooper shit, man? Can't you make presets now? Yeah, I think.
What you say?
Can't you make like presets of your armor or your outfits or something?
No.
No? Oh damn! I thought you could. I thought that was one of the things you could do. Damn, bro, this game is. You talk about a game that gives you a shitload of customizations and tons of different color and design options without hiding them behind microtransactions. It is really, really awesome. There you go. There's my Sly Cooper shit. Okay, now where's my other stuff? I think I got a put on a skin color. I think I remember.
How y'all fellas doing?
What's going
Oh,
on, bro? Cyber Dragon. It's been
a
85
while.
years, man.
Man, I've been working 2 jobs and just whew. But yeah, you could do loadouts, man.
You can do
You gotta go
loadouts.
back, you gotta go back to your settings, main screen,
Okay.
Really?
and activate it. Yeah. I'm looking at the video. So come out of that and go back to your I guess
This,
options.
okay, go to options. Okay.
Yeah.
And what?
I play without doing all of that. Yes.
So where am I? Am I going to options mode to do it?
Yeah. Not legends. So go to gameplay.
Okay. Oh, enable armor loadouts. That was
Yep.
selected
There
off.
you go. There it is. Turn it on.
I didn't even turn it on then, man. I play without
Oh yeah,
doing
they,
all of that.
they did. Oh yeah, they did say that address all the concerns that people wanted in the game.
And the sweet part about that, when you make your loadout, you can make several with different outfits, different charms, different weapons, and they'll stay. And he'll switch on the fly.
Oh, I like that. I like that. That is nice. Let's go mess around
Yeah,
with the
whatever
Sly Cooper
headband
shit.
you want, whatever mask you want, hats, color sword, all that'll stay with that loadout. And you can make
They thought of
several.
everything.
Yeah, they did think of everything. They did a good job too.
So you can make your Sly Cooper loadout and have it on deck anytime you want to switch to it without having to swap
That's
everything.
what I like, man. That's what I like hearing. Wherever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I'm on break right now, and I'm streaming my playthrough tonight
Oh yeah.
when I get in. Yeah.
You know what I like with it though. You know the old ones. Like if you fighting like a boss,
Mm-hmm.
it don't matter what stance you have. On this ones, you have to switch up the stance in mid fight
Yes, I like that.
That's
because
good.
when they start because the boss fight they switch up their stance too, and you got to basically switch it up to match their stance.
Oh, that's good.
So you got to do it mid fight. So I was like, man, because I was wondering why I was getting my ass beat.
Now, some enemies can
Yeah, you
do
got to
Good.
3
switch up your
switches.
stance.
Some can switch 3 times.
That's
Yeah.
good. I mean, you gotta stay on your toes. That's good. I like that shit.
There we go. I was wondering where the fuck was the Sly Cooper? Here it is. It's called Sly. There it is. I was like, where the fuck is the Sly Cooper?
You got a super chat, Jay?
A Caleb Kaiser, 343 with the $10 super chat. You said 343 employees spoke out about being in crunch. Campaign co-op is in unplayable state and don't expect forge mode for at least a year. That's not
Wait,
good.
what?
Yeah,
Oh,
I know that's a big surprise. Again, don't expect, if you didn't hear me the first time, do not expect forge mode for at least a year. They're dealing with a lot of crunch, and the campaign co-op is in an unplayable state. We got a lot of stuff that I pushed back that we didn't talk about yesterday during the red alert, and we won't be talking about today. We're gonna be bunching up
we were
tomorrow.
talking about on Sunday.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about it on Sunday. There's a pattern that I saw that is alerting me to the point that next week is gonna be a pretty big week when it comes to game news.
Hold on, I'm real curious now. If they couldn't even get this shit out this freaking like what were they gonna release on freaking November?
They weren't. That's the thing. They just pretended like they were. They weren't gonna release it.
Oh my goodness, I swear.
Yeah, they weren't gonna release. What were they gonna release? They weren't gonna release shit.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I'm serious. What? Like they were just pretending. It's just. Has anyone seen the new gameplay trailer for Black Myth? Best graphics I've ever seen.
I saw the trailer.
I have, but then again, I haven't.
No, the new trailer. Did you not see it?
No, I have not. I've been very, very busy outside of live streaming. So I've been working and other stuff, but I've caught pieces here and there.
Trailer. It's more.
But I have not watched it.
It's more like gameplay. It's not more like gameplay, not trailer. But it is beautiful, man.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a gameplay. It's not a trailer.
So okay, so I
you're
got
also
everything
on Icky Island. There's more outfits to unlock too. More special, just like what Insomniac did with Spider-Man. Well,
they know.
Sony Ben did
they know
the
how
same
to treat
thing
us.
with Icky.
Oh man, they know how to treat us.
Oh, yeah, they do.
We eating good, man.
Real good.
My stomach getting full, man.
I think somebody earlier typed in the chat that the PS5 was dry. The word dry should not come out of any gamer's mouth because all of us got backlogs. So the word dry should never exist.
Yeah,
I saw that dude. He was a PC fan.
Days, man.
He don't know shit.
I think was upset.
Those dudes don't
you know
know
what?
shit.
I understand. They're upset.
I'll be upset too if I had a fucking $2,000 piece of technology in my fucking house and it didn't play good games. That would be very upset.
Oh man, especially if you only like if you're a diehard, ooh, that would hurt.
There's something that people are not aware about myself, as far as Xbox. for me, I never liked Microsoft years ago. So I'm an old gamer.
Ooh.
So, yeah, so I never had an Xbox. Never owned one. I did borrow one to beat Ace Combat 6. That was years ago when I rented a game from Hollywood.
It wasn't Ace
Video,
Combat
and
6.
it was only on 360. Microsoft paid Namco to only keep it on 360. It never came to PlayStation. Never came to PS3. And we will never see it. Never see it on PlayStation. Yeah, they did that stuff back then.
Oh, then again, their people did buy games then. I don't know. Yeah, their people buy games then.
I really like what they did with this. You know, like you got the armor loadouts and shit. I really like what they did. This is really helpful, very useful. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, that update came when Legends dropped last year, so it's been there. Yeah, when the update, when the new Game Plus and Legends dropped.
It's the power of the cloud, right?
Y'all take care, hold it down. I mean, let me get back to work here.
Okay,
shout out
man.
to y'all here.
Thank you for all
panel.
the support.
Shout
Thanks
out
for
to
the
the chat.
tips, too.
Shout out to the mods.
Cyber Dragon. Respect, Cyber Dragon.
Yeah.
Respect for coming for a bit.
Yeah, I just been busy, man. See, I'm at a high school also, and during the summer, teachers and students are out, but not the staff. Other staff are still there. No, I'm part of the custodial staff, so we got to get the school ready.
Thank you, Free Gamer.
So we still there.
I mean, I don't know how many accounts you guys have, but I guess you guys can keep coming back so I can block all of them. Just, you know, just use all of them up today and get through you guys. I know everything there is to know about gaming. Not building fucking technology. Gaming, motherfucker. Playing games. Knowing the history of video games. When we were kids and we were buying video games, or our parents were buying video games, and we told our parents what we wanted for our birthday or for Christmas, which if you know the struggle, that's when you got your fucking games. You got the game because it looked cool. You didn't fucking need to know how to put the shit together. You guys gotta know the difference between gamers and whatever the fuck you guys are. And most of the time, you guys regurgitate what somebody else has said, and you have no knowledge on how to build a more powerful PC than a PS5. So again, please, if you're going to come to this channel and even attempt to troll me, have a profile picture or you will immediately get blocked. Use up all the accounts you need. This is just a gaming stream. We'll be here until 5, so we have 3 more hours together. But please, you know, use up all the accounts you can, man. I'm perfectly alright just, you know, banning all your shit. Weirdos, man. No, again, guys, I don't have a lot done when it comes to the DLC. What you saw me play yesterday is all I played. What you're seeing me play right now is all I'm playing. Like, so I don't have the Bloodborne armor. I don't have the God of War armor. I don't have any of that for the single player. Now, when it came to the multiplayer, I did collect those armors, but when it came to the single player, I have not received those armors yet because I have to go and do some stuff. So I'm gonna let you guys see the map again, right? So that little black part, this right here, this is where I've been at. All this other stuff I haven't reached. So it's, if you're gonna ask me, did I get this? Did I get this? I'm sorry, I just didn't have enough time to get to play the game as much as I wanted to because I had to work yesterday. So I tried, but you know, this is the weekend. I get, you know, 2 days off. Thank God that I'm off on weekends, so I will be able to play as much as I possibly can. I'm gonna do the rest of the 3 hours here, and then I'll be moving over to Twitch to do just a random game session. It will probably be a mix between Ghost and Avengers, but I'm only gonna play probably an hour and a half of Ghost, and then I'm gonna get the Avengers because I really do want to do the Black Panther. Now I see that I haven't been on Avengers for a long time, and they boosted some of the stuff +2 difficulty over the level that I currently have. So I am gonna have to start doing some leveling up. I do expect myself to die once here. I've arrived. Okay. I'm not doing stand. Oh, I'm actually able to hide here. Oh, okay, that's how you want to play it?
Alright.
Okay, not really sure what that's all about. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about. I probably should just let him kill me because I don't know how to take care of this enemy. I figured that this... Yep. It took me all my resolve to get around that one character, so again, button movements I'm not remembering at all. Let me go see what I got. Okay, that's the horse.
I thought it would have been muscle memory.
No, it's not. I play way too many games. I know you guys expect a lot of me, but I play too many games and I do a lot of other stuff in the day. I wish it was muscle memory. Let me go see. Got firecrackers. Not gonna deal with that. We got that.
Oh yeah, I need to check out that demo. I need to check out that demo.
The Tales of Rise demo?
No, I already played that. I'm talking about the other one you were playing the other day. I never downloaded it.
Oh, the Ultra Age.
Yeah, Ultra Age.
I'll fuck your dumb ass up, you stupid ass dog. Don't act like you don't see me, you little bitch. You know, all the fucking material. Oh, nerves right. It's a little different for me on Ghost. It was always different because the traditional move set is not the move set you would expect for a Ghost. And I have to understand. I have to get used all over again. Like the buttons that you would push to get certain items out. On another game, it would be completely different. On most games, it's the same. But on Ghost, they kind of hit everything behind the L2. And I have to remember that L2 is how I swap.
Oh, yeah, the L2 and R2 are for different things. I forgot about that. Yeah.
See, I gotta get used to that. And I'm not used to it yet. It took me a long time to get used to it. But I have to understand that R2 and L2 are my friends.
And a lot of buttons on there, dude.
I know.
Multiple things.
And see, I don't even know how to use I don't know how to fucking use the items. See, I don't know how to use the how do you use the the throwable items? Does anybody know?
I believe you it's R1.
It's R1.
Okay, thanks. Okay, thank you. Again, I know how other games are, but this is not like other games. And I have to.
Sure, no.
I'm gonna probably only play this. I'll go to Avengers for a little bit today, but I don't want to fuck up. You know, again, the muscle memory of not knowing. Oh, this is completely different from this game. Like I played side-scrolling indie games over the last couple months. I've played shooters, third-person shooters. Again, I love Ghost, but it really it's a different kind of beast. Not a hard game. buttons on. I got it. R1 throw, L2 and what's named to other stuff. Not that many more people to take out.
Come on, just see it.
Fucking serious, I couldn't read. These motherfuckers tripping balls in this bitch. You're all dead. Okay. I'm gonna just run around and get some arrows, bro. I'm gearing up. Now, and this is something I don't actually like doing, you guys. I understand that. I cannot run up in this fucking base. That's the one thing I understand. I cannot run up in this fucking base. Can't. I ain't on that level right now. I'm not familiar with buttons. When I am, I just run up in these bases. Get on it. I gotta say, man, PlayStation exclusives are taking me out of the comfort zone. Don't have stealth.
They give you a variety, but that's what it is. That's what it is, Jay. They give you a variety, and he gotta figure out how all these variety of games.
True, very true. But a lot of their games have introduced stealth elements, which is something I just don't like in video games.
You don't like stealth?
No, not a stealth person. That's why I never, I was never a big fan of Metal Gear. Not a stealth person.
Fair enough.
No, I was a very patient person, younger, but not that patient. I wanted to get into the action.
Fair enough. I guess Metal Gear Solid was not your favorite game.
No. Mm-mm. I mean, I was a Nintendo kid anyway growing up, so Metal Gear was hot. Even when I got the PlayStation. I'm getting used to this. Oh, what I'm picking up and what it's gonna do. Got a lot of my we're on. Oh, we're not on back. I'm back. What we got? Throwables. Okay. I think I know what I'm about to get into. So let me go see what. Yo, 50 class or grandma. This is all. I think I might have to swap out one. I don't know which one. No, I think I know which one it is. I gotta go figure out though. I think it's wrapped in something. That's it. So it's this charm, right? That when you throw the wind chimes, that is a distraction. Basically, when the enemy goes to it, it disperses some poison that will automatically kill them. There it is. There it is. The charm of toxic demise. There we go. I think what I'm gonna do is I can use them as much as I have them, and they're always. Fuck out of here, you dumb bitch. Where are the others? Oh no. Job done. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. I had to do that shit sneaky because I wasn't confident in my ability. I had to sneak around. This is one of the most beautiful games I think I've ever. Oh yeah, this is I believe this is the rock where they. Okay. Fucked up the bandits.
That's what they do.
Huh?
That's what they do.
Got back on track. That grab. I can't believe I forgot how to play this fucking game, but it makes so much. There we go. It takes somebody else's horse, right? I saw a little chat marker above people's head before. I don't remember seeing.
Have you seen him? The ghost of Iki?
The ghost of what?
The samurai phantom hunting bandits. Tall as a tree. Eyes of fire. People camped by Kimono Trail saw him just last night.
If he's that impressive, I'd like to meet him.
App update. Yeah, we got all that fucking good slight. I'll go knock that out. Got some other. This right here, that's what I'll be talking about. I want free climbing because it's not an invisible wall. He's just not stupid enough to fucking jump over. I can force him to jump over, but then I will die. So I needed a way to get down, but there's no way to get down. So I would have to walk around. So again, I love the world they created. It's awesome. But it's like, oh, okay, there's a cliff here. You can only descend at this point. I don't want to have to find a specific descending point. I want to be able to descend wherever the fuck I want. So, you know, is this water beautiful? Yes, but they gotta work on a couple more things. That's it. This game is just so fucking good. Sounds it. But yeah, free climbing on the sequel. They gotta have it. You guys see this? Again, certain areas you can climb up. You know, obviously jump down. You just gotta kill yourself. Nobody wants to kill herself. Pillar of Honor. How can I get up there? Something. There we go. Goodness, this game. I could have just walked, climbed up here. See, I didn't even do this shit. Oh, there we go. Like, what? Where do I climb at? Give me those Uncharted vibes. Oh, wow. I could have just jumped from here to get to that. What the fuck? I'm starting to see a lot of fucking areas.
Would free climbing make sense though? Because
to me,
because you're samurai. If you just start climbing straight up like a wall like thing, right? How would it like you have wearing heavy armor?
Let me put it this way. I believe there's some ninjas that I know of that, you know, when they were climbing, it looked like Spider-Man, but what they had is these little claws on the inner side of their palms that will make it easier to climb walls. So it's obviously ways for them to do that. On a realistic tip. Because it happened in their history. Accurate. Grappling hook, doing more. Again, if you're gonna, even if you're not, if you don't want to do free climbing, if they can't do it, they need to put more climbing posts or whatever, so I can get in and out of areas as I please instead of just going to specific areas to climb down. You know, because there's a lot of high points in this. Actually, there's more high points than Horizon. I think they did a good job with the climbing mechanics in Horizon. I didn't bitch that much about it, but you know, I don't know. I don't know what they want to do, but in the sequel, I expect a little bit better when it comes to climbing. They were always rusty when it came to climbing, but they had a good method for Sucker Punch. You could really climb on a lot more in Infamous than you could on this game. Much. Goodness, this game is gorgeous. The fuck? This is a fucking lovely game. Goodness. I just need the power to clock. That's it. Let me get a couple of these. So guys, we're looking at only 2 o'clock. Actually, we have a lot of time. I'm running through a couple things here and there. It looks like we're gonna be good. Okay. I see my yellow bird friend. Tweety bird, where you want me to go at? See that type of shit right there? You saw me climbing up? I like that. I like that. Do that for me. Clue what that is. I'm hungry, man. I truly am hungry. I'm hungry for Halo.
Oh, me, you gonna be starving for that.
I know, but how else do I live without Halo?
I've never seen a company get away with this before.
I have.
You seen a company launch a system with no game and actually still delay your game and actually still give you no game?
Yeah.
And actually have you paying a subscription for that?
Yep. Seen it? I'm seeing it right now. So you
I'm talking about before.
No, not before, but I'm seeing it now. It's the first time for everything. Look at that fucking water, man. God. Boca Loca 820. What's going on? Boca Loca T.
First time for everything, but some things shouldn't have a first time.
Band of Solace. Okay. I got a Haku out of that area. That's not bad. Okay. Ghost of Icky Island. I'm gonna just get this question mark out the way, and then I'm gonna go for the Ghost of Icky Island, then Eagles Cry. I think I'm gonna do Lost Friend. Yeah, I'm gonna do Lost Friend after I do this question mark. I wanna see what's this one and then this.
What happened?
I couldn't get through some trees. Goodness. I just be coming to some amazing looking vistas and I just like, what the fuck? Like, it just be looking so good.
They got magic over there, Jay. The magicians.
I see, man. It's just, I mean, look at that fucking water, though. The power of the cloud. It's absolute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck's going on over there? There's some explosions going on.
Jay, the thing that was done on a 1.2 teraflop machine.
Oh, it's all about the talent and skill.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have any of that, you shit out of luck. Still one
you
of
don't
my
have any of that, you get Halo
Infinite
Infinite
games, man. Like this is in the top 10 of my.
If you don't have any of that, you get Halo Infinite.
Explosions.
How much delay is that? That's 3 for Halo Infinite?
Yep.
I mean, did it get delayed, or are people calling for it to get delayed?
No, it got delayed.
Well, part of it got delayed.
So yeah, the campaign co-op has been delayed, and the Forge mode has been delayed. So a part of it, I feel like they should just go on and delay the whole thing. But Microsoft knows they're depending on this game. They were depending on it last year, but they chose to launch without it.
Out of nowhere, fired a huge volley of burning arrows at us. We lost our homes, everything.
I'm sorry. Where did this happen?
Midway along the western coast. Be careful. The bastards blast anyone they see.
Stay safe. I'll see what I can do.
The thing I don't understand is how do you only put all your eggs in one basket?
They've been
Depend
doing
on
that
one
for
freaking game.
3 generations. They've done it before. They put like all their eggs are always in the basket. Oh, we got Halo, we got Gears. Like that's all your eggs in one basket right there. That strategy has been used by them for a long, long time. That's what I'm saying,
but it's stupid. It's dumb.
It is stupid, but they think that it won before. It was a winning strategy before, so it's a winning strategy again. And that's how they're that. I know they're naive. I know they're stupid, but this is what they do. Hey, we won with this strategy before. We'll win again.
It's Microsoft we're talking about.
Exactly.
You know what? You're right.
You gotta think real hard about that. Like, think they gotta change their ways?
Might as well. You
they should, but do you think they really gotta do it?
But the messed up thing about it is they went with that strategy one time. And we will call it a win. PlayStation wasn't ready yet.
Because you can't really win if there's no one competing against you.
Exactly.
Out of here, bitch. Out of y'all. How much I'm tired of all of y'all. About to play this flute. What's going on? I don't know what village I'm about to experience, but that looks like something I want to fucking run around in. That looks giving me those Uncharted vibes.
On our walks, my mother
Did you get your horse yet?
No. I'm just running around here and there, doing some question mark stuff, but I haven't done any story mode. Like the way I like to play, I like to chip away at certain things, man. Cause I want to savor this shit. At least until next week. I plan on beating that shit by next week.
Yeah, I'm on my way back home. I'm about to go back into it to wrap up some.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna beat this game before. I'm gonna beat this game before the end of the
They call it cat fever.
I'm guaranteed to finish this game before the start of next week.
There's so many fucking cats.
My mother would bring me to the swordmaster.
Aren't you Catman?
No, Sam is Catman. He will always be Catman. This is just... That's just They did a good job. Go run around and ruin whatever village this. Really giving me those Uncharted vibes with the vines, and did a good job of it. Pick up. Maxed out on everything. I guess I've been playing this game the right way. Oh man, look at that sunrise, man. That is just fucking straight beautiful.
You ain't maxed out on everything.
No, I mean, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. I picked up everything, like all the linen and all of this and that, like all of like the like all the arrows and stuff. Like I've picked up that. I'm going into these new areas. I'm trying to pick up stuff, and I'm already not full on supplies. Never be full on supplies.
The only thing I don't like that you can't craft your arrows.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. So you gotta pick arrows.
That's one thing they should add. That's the one thing they should add to the next game.
Yeah.
Because you have to find arrows all the time.
You're picking up bamboo already, or you're coming past bamboo.
You're picking up bamboo, but you can't craft your arrows. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You ran out so quick. I'm like, God damn, now I gotta go.
No, we're wrong.
Fuck.
You can't craft arrows. But you have to go to a person to get them crafted.
Yeah, you gotta go somewhere to get them crafted.
You should be able to craft it on your own, though.
Yeah, I know that part.
If you got the resources to craft it, you should be able to do it. Maybe Horizon Zero Dawn spoiled me. You know what I mean?
They did. They spoiled me too because I was thinking the same way.
But hopefully, by they talking about workbench and all that thing, they're gonna change it up, and hopefully they don't. I'll be very mad if they change it up.
Oh, you're about to get very mad because they gonna change that shit up. So get prepared to get disappointed.
Man, because if you have the resources, I can't understand if you learn to craft the arrows, why you can't craft them things, man.
Xbox loses all the time.
Ow, that's awesome. Oh, fuck all y'all like Batman. How you like that, you little fuck face? Got cats running around and shit.
Dangerous.
No. We're not doing that dumb shit. Where's my fucking arrow?
Let's talk about arrows.
Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? We just never asked for it. That's what it is.
You remember, stupid ass bird. This motherfucker got away. Why do they run so fast? They always want to try to fucking kill you, but then they run so fucking fast.
Yo, they're like bitches, bro. Like, seriously.
Bro, no, it's not. It doesn't even make sense. They got all that so fucking fast. Armor on, and they run like this is fucking gone, bro. Fuck.
You know what?
And you run slow.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You know what?
I think you know what? I think it's the weight of your armor, though, Jay. That's why you can't run.
Not. It's video game logic. That's what it is. It's escape. It's like in an RPG. When you escape, you escape. The enemy can't catch you anymore. Once you select escape and it's successful in an RPG, you escape from that battle. That's the same thing from this enemy's perspective. He decided to escape. Once he's out of view, he's gone. You won't ever be able to find him ever. Sucks,
no, you're right. But
that is.
But the thing is, you're always able to shoot him with your arrow. So you can't always escape.
Bird wants me to.
If he's about to escape, shoot him with your arrow. That nigga never gets out of sight. You want to run, get an arrow in the back. You feel?
Yeah, you fucking up, man. I did. Did I do good? Oh, it's one more? That one fucked. I fucked up. There's another one somewhere, but I can't see it. What is it? Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to back out because I don't know where they all of them was. There's one right there. There's one right there. Okay. Got one. Got one in that tree. I can't really see properly. All right. Can't see properly because the sun is going down. That's not a good. That's a horrible fucking. I'm gonna have to wait until it's a blue sky because that burning sun is masking. I'm gonna try again and see what I can find.
Oh, that sun's always an issue to me.
Where's the other one? Kind of weird, man. I'm not seeing the other lamp. I would have been able to get it, but I don't know where the other lamp is. That kind of sucks. And that kind of sucks. Can't fuck with it. So figure out.
Jay, do you see that Herman Hurst interview?
Yeah, I saw. He said he's all right with games going to PC 2 years after they come to consoles, which I feel like is kind of fucking counterproductive. Because,
wait, I didn't see that interview.
Yes, he said that. Yes, he had an interview with Game Informer yesterday. A big interview. That's what we're gonna talk about on the Sunday show.
Red Alert.
Yeah, that was not a part of Red Alert because I ended up seeing that shit after our Red Alert.
What a fucking prick! I'm only saying prick because it's freaking British, you know, country bastard.
Widdox is outraged.
Can I ask you guys a question? Does anybody know how to take down the people that are doing like the
chant?
No. The new enemies with the double-sided staff. It's a blade on both ends of the staff.
The Darth Maul weapon.
Yeah. Is there a proper way to counter strike? Because they seem like they just the only way to really kind of hit them is to dodge, but not try to fucking deflect their weapon.
No, don't deflect their weapon.
Because it doesn't seem like he just bit right
through that.
No,
the best thing to do is dodge them and counterattack.
Just do what Obi-Wan did to Darth Maul in the Phantom Menace. Problem solved.
I killed him just now, but I'm just saying, I've encountered him about 3 or 4 times, and I see that you can't do the deflection weapon and kind of slow down time and do one strike. I don't know. It'll probably be a way to fuck him up. Huh?
Those one, I forgot what stance you gotta use on them. I forgot. I gotta go in there to tell you what stance.
Sorry.
You gotta change up your stance on them.
You get a new stance at the DLC.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
I don't think so.
I'm very good at dodging and countering, so that's why I never switched up a lot of my stances, because if I dodge and counterattack, I normally get them.
I kind of think that they believe that if they incorporated making your own like utilities or gadgets and shit, it would have made the game easier, because it would have been easier. You're already picking up a shitload of steel. I would have been able to make kunais over and over and over again and spam that shit.
Can't you just hit him with a poison dart?
Yeah, but it's still the same thing. It's like you know, you get to make certain, you get to craft certain things, but then other things you don't get to craft. I think that, I think they know that if you were able to craft as much shit as you could, because all the materials are all around you, you probably think you'd be running through the game, which, you know, I'll be honest, you would. I like this area. Whatever area I'm on right here, this is a really, really nice area. And with the sun rising or setting, it's really mean Mongol territory.
Indian and Mongol territory.
Let me go over here first and see what the question mark is. Then I'll go to the red area. Oh, birds fucking fly me somewhere. So I hope it's good. Another ambush.
I know this battlefield. I tried to forget this place.
Are you well, my lord?
This doesn't feel like victory.
Let me take you to your father.
Oh, we got a flashback going on here.
Is this how it's supposed to feel, Lord Adachi?
Victories don't have to feel good.
I didn't mind having this armor on. Nice. I swap back. Actually. But after you level it up, it don't even look like it.
This wasn't about war. It was a message to all of Iki. Harbor these raiders at your peril.
These weren't warriors. They were untrained villagers with rusted...
Enough. I require a private word with my son. Nodadachi. Feed the men and get them drunk. Come here.
Father, what happened today?
These villagers were helping hide the raiders.
We butchered them. All the men in the village.
The samurai ran hot. Yes. But these fools attacked us.
The man I killed.
The man you killed was a criminal. We did well today. Better than I expected.
Father.
We fulfilled our orders from our Jito.
Getting interesting.
Raise your head high.
The dark path here, and I blame it all on Trudy. On here.
Talking your path.
Oh, that's the dark path of Game Pass.
Well, to be quite fair, I don't have Game Pass.
If you were here today, Father, would you condone my actions so freely?
I don't use Game Pass.
Are they getting that Quake remastered for free on there too?
What? Yeah, they gave us Quake Remastered.
Second to picking it up, right?
Wait, Quake Remastered is on Game Pass, but you know...
Oh, it is on Game Pass.
It is, alright.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
So, Elder Scrolls is the only one that's not going to be free? I think they got to making that shit free, bro.
No, the normal one is on Game Pass. The anniversary isn't.
That's what I'm saying. I think they might end up making an anniversary. They shouldn't, but I think they might. Xbox fans, they not gonna buy your game. Like, I hope they start to understand they're not gonna buy any of these fucking games.
I think they all kind of understand that because there's no reason to give PlayStation Quake.
That's what I was saying. We're gonna still get a good abundance of Bethesda games, and if we don't get a Skyfield or whatever the fuck that shit's called,
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld, whatever you want to call it. It's perfectly alright. They still need to make their money off of the game, so what are they gonna do? They're gonna eventually bring that shit over to PlayStation later on. I don't see them not bringing that shit to.
You know what?
If it sells bad, I guess it would, but I don't see
it's going to sell bad because it's on Game Pass. There's no incentive to buy the game.
You know what? You know what's funny? They did say first, and it will come first, Xbox, or best or better.
Oh, you want to do some fuck shit, you stupid ass bird? Stupid ass eagle? You think you're a spy on me? Fuck out of here. Got an eagle flying around. They call them Eagle Pack. Oh my god, there's another eagle?
Stop discriminating against the birds.
Oh, well, I'm in eagle territory.
Yeah, you're the outlier.
Icky locals, forced to work.
We gotta fucking liberate you guys. Why? Because I believe our...
Not sure.
Go. Another watchman. You dumb ass eagle. Don't fucking... Fuck out of here. Your dumb ass down. How many fucking eagles do they got?
Like 90?
Goodness, I'm running out of arrows. But they got a lot of watchtowers. I don't know what base I'm about to rob, or liberate. But they sure do got a lot of motherfucking watchtowers. I don't know if I can sneak around all this shit. I'm gonna just get the perimeter. I feel like I'm wasting my arrows. Damn, bro. Out of y'all. Fuck.
Wow, you weren't kidding. They're not putting it on Game Pass. That's just too much money to be made with that game, I guess.
But they're not gonna buy it. That's the thing. I already know. They already said enough for the Game Pass.
That's like...
I mean, again, you gotta make money off of something somehow. I mean, I don't know how you're gonna always do it, but you have to start making money.
It's a thing. It's a thing I said at the beginning. $7.5 billion is too much money to spend.
Yeah, they're gonna slowly start walking shit back. This is definitely the start. Like, yeah, it's... I mean, wow, how would they justify this shit? Like, they just bought them.
And then on top of that, they're giving it to another console.
Bro, at the end of the day, they know it's just gonna sell a lot, so why compromise themselves? That makes sense.
Well, it does make sense. But the Xbox guy said it doesn't. So they're obviously right. The Xbox guys are obviously right. It doesn't make sense. And
So clumsy, man. You're getting fishing, creation club. How much is the upgrade? I don't see a price for this crap. Oh, they haven't been announced. Okay.
Free. The upgrade is free. The upgrade is free for next gen. Everything else, the anniversary edition costs something. We don't know yet.
They're over here still thinking, like, you know what? Should we just make it 60? Because we know they're gonna buy it.
Okay. Why wouldn't they buy it?
Yeah, bro, this thing has such a huge fan base. It really does.
They bought the special edition, including me.
I just want you to know it's the power dream.
I mean, it's like a director's cut with this game, man. People bought it even though the haptics $10 shit was a scam. I mean, it works, bro. These people are tools.
I would laugh. I would highly laugh if they gave haptics and triggers for the PlayStation upgrade.
Like, bro, like the fans are gonna buy it. Then, like,
we
of
had
course
another PC weirdo come in there. I know it's the weekend, but don't you guys have games too?
You don't have any fronts, JayTech.
Jay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Jay, they had games. Jay, they got games. And what do you think they'll be doing?
Not playing.
They just want somebody to talk to. I feel like
it's so lonely, bro.
Yeah.
Are you lonely?
Like a commercial. Do you have a headache right now?
Are you lonely? We got a pill for you.
If you're lonely, go join the Xbox community. They're miserable too.
We got a pill for you.
It's like these companies don't even care to give us a good excuse anymore. Like, they fucked up with the director's cut. These idiots are fucking up with Skyrim. Like, nobody cares because the fans are gonna buy it regardless.
Oh, okay. Warlock, you said JayTech. I like the themed armor from PlayStation characters that they added in this game, like the God of War armor and the horse armor. I got. Oh yeah. I mean, I haven't found it yet, but I have saw pictures. But I like it.
It's funny. It's funny because they got a horse armor in this game as well.
I had a question for both of you. Wouldn't it have made more sense for them just to say, look, the DLC's $30 instead of like, just like, because they're basically trying to fit this for an extra 30 either way. I just felt like it would have made more sense from a fan standpoint just to say, hey, bro, this is $30 instead of just $10 for the haptics. And you would have just avoided all this bullshit.
You're 100% right, but I understand what they try to do. I understand what they try to do. They obviously you understand too. They try to get more money, or they try to get more people that did not buy the game to buy it. Now again, it's
what I
weird.
mean, but like,
the
why
game
phrase it in a
sold
way where
during.
it's...
I don't know why they did that, bro.
Yeah,
I don't think they should have did that. I don't think they should have did that.
It just sounds bad.
I don't think they had a choice because if they want to sell it to the PlayStation 4 as well, how you gonna do that? There's no haptics on the PS4.
Yeah, I know. All you're getting is just a, that's why it was only 20 instead of 30 on a PS4, PS5. You had, that's why it was 30. It's only 20 over there because you don't get the bells and whistles. But I mean, it wasn't bad for me. Like I said, I paid the 20. I turned around, paid the 10. It's 30. I mean, it wasn't bad, but they probably should have executed better, and the wording should have been better. But
it's probably the only other way they could have said it and done it without sounding like a prick is by saying that you can get all of that with the DLC, but the haptics are free.
If you guys want to know what I'm eating rice. I'm going to slide off rice and chicken. Fried rice and chicken. All the chicken pack.
They probably could have said the haptics are free for next gen.
Shrimp.
So yeah, somebody has to tell them, don't do that shit again, bro. It's just...
let me give you a spoiler alert. It's going to happen again. You want to know why? But this seems to be Herman and what is his name? Jim Ryan thing.
Jim Ryan situation.
Mm-hmm. They made this decision. They already said
Jimmy Ryan guy.
Now, it looked like one of my predictions did come true. And my prediction
Jim Ryan's a retard.
I mean, we already know that. We're already upset at them. We already upset at them for all the other things they did. So we're never going to stop being upset. But this was not a Sucker Punch decision. This was a PlayStation decision.
Yeah, they just got to spin it for PlayStation, unfortunately. But at the end of the day, it comes down to the $70 price point for next gen. In reality, it should still be $60 on both. They want to go down that road, man. Let's see how much more shit fans will take, I guess.
Hey, what he been talking to you about all the other stuff, man? It's like when they can get away with this, they get away with that.
See, this is just so lazy in comparison. That's why it irritates me. It's clearly a scam, and they can't really spin it any other way. They just still threw it out there anyway.
It is.
Because I remember, which one of them had the interview where they said expect more director's cuts?
One
of them did that, and this was this year too.
Yep.
But who else is gonna get a director's cut?
Sure, they'll re-release The Last of Us a million times.
They could have did that with Horizon, but they missed their chance. And they missed their chance because they refused to update the PS5 version.
No, they just refused to give us a PS5 version. They didn't even upgrade it. They didn't even give it 60 frames.
Who else do you do a director's cut for?
Maybe a game that didn't sell well.
Well, then again, I don't know how they can do a director's cut for Horizon anyways, because they already gave us a freaking, what you call it?
Complete edition?
Re-release streams again. Re-release Concrete Genie. Help out a game that needs it.
Horizon Zero Dawn already got a DLC stuff. What are they gonna do? Give us another DLC?
I don't know. I mean,
this makes sense with what they did when it comes to a director's cut for Ghost, because guess what? It got a DLC on top. Horizon already had a DLC.
I don't know what it is. But I know that we got a weirdly personal, lengthy, and I will hope, Sam, do you work tomorrow, or are you gonna be available?
Yeah, I work. I'll still be in the show.
Okay. So if you can drop by, we can give you at least 2 pounds of cat food for you and your cat. But yeah, it was a weirdly lengthy interview that Game Informer had with Herman. Like, it was weirdly lengthy. And we've only seen these interviews with Herman or Jim Ryan when either they need to talk or they're about to have some news for us.
Red alert.
Now, this fucker did not mention Horizon Forbidden West at all.
Hey, sorry, you will not be playing it this year.
I read through the whole thing 3 times yesterday. And I kept skimming through.
Why not be coming out this year?
I know, but you still should confirm or deny.
Look, why didn't the Game Informer guy ask him about the report?
Because they're dumb. They're not good real journalists. Come on, let's be real.
Why fuck the media, bro. Trump is so right about the media.
Let me put it this way, man. Let me put it this way. They're not dumb.
We can't talk to him and ask him the questions we want, so why do I want to talk to him then? Who cares?
Because you're paid to, you got that exclusive. Only Game Informer, Wired, and GameIndustry.biz got interviews this year with PlayStation.
What did he say in that interview that we learned about? I felt like nothing, right? Yeah.
Oh, we still love Japan. We're still a Japan company. Look, we're investing in outside, external Japan people to do Japan stuff. Like, it's just more like, hey, we're here, we hear you, but we're not gonna talk about what you want us to talk about, but we're gonna just say this, and then we're here, and then this is an interview, and then that's really what it was. It's like, it's a we're here.
We're talking, but we're not talking.
Yeah, exactly. We're here. We're listening. We understand that you said we're quiet. Now we're giving an interview. It doesn't have anything to do with what you want or what you need, but at least you know that we're not being quiet anymore. And it made no sense on a Friday. And it made no sense. It was so fucking stupid. It was literally overlapped by everything. People will start talking about things in the interview this week, but the interview dropped yesterday.
Oh.
Just nobody cared.
It's not gonna make sense.
The thing is, that's his baby, man. He was the head of Guerrilla Games, and he should have confirmed or denied.
I don't think he cares. Listen, Jay, I don't think he cares about exclusivity. Just like freaking what's his other name? The guy what's his freaking PlayStation the head of
Jim Ryan?
No, not Jim Ryan. Fuck. I forgot Corey Barlog. He wants his game on freaking PC.
Oh yeah, he always says that shit. I've seen that.
Yeah. Like I don't think
great.
they really care about exclusivity. Honestly, some of these devs that Sony has, they don't care about games being on.
And
on
again,
a single platform.
when they delay the major games, I will always say to everybody, this is what you get. You think PC is not a factor in delays? It is, and it will always be.
Oh.
Delays in the prior generations are because of PC.
No, those were just delays for other reasons, but
the last carding was delayed 19 times because of PC.
We're talking about, you got the coronavirus now. You got people not wanting to confirm that they did crunch or not. And now you also got to have some of your team members might have to help with the PC development. I don't think everything's going to be on the shoulder of Nixus. Anybody that thinks that Nixus is going to be completely by themselves and nobody needs to help them from the main studios is completely stupid. They're still going to need some help from other people. And it really all depends on how many projects a year do they plan putting on PC. Again, you don't want to start getting so comfortable that, you think that you just put everything on PC. I heard he said something about 2 years. But that's the thing. The majority of the casual PlayStation fans, the thug gamers, they have no problem with games going to PC, right? Because they know they're going to be PS4. Now, what happens if their PS5 games got on the PC 2 years later?
You got the same dudes buying the games on PC.
Exactly, but how are they going to feel if they announce a PS5 game that people are saying only on PlayStation, only possible on PlayStation? How you going to feel if those games go over? Now, I don't know.
Listen, yeah, let me say something. I've already said this already. Why didn't they drop the SSDs coming out that's compatible with the PC? On top of that, it's got to be faster than the console itself.
PTSD.
I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm not saying it's not possible.
All these PlayStation games will go to PC, and they're going to go to PC. Why? Because the drives are not going to be faster.
Yes, the SSDs that are coming out are on par with PlayStation or surpass PlayStation. I understand that. I'm not saying that they're not. I'm not saying they were not. What I'm saying is, casual PlayStation gamers that came from Xbox that are very impressionable and very enthusiastic and very quick to give PlayStation the L because they really don't want to be here. They wanted to go back home, but they can't go back home because where home is, they're taking nothing but L's left and right. So whenever PlayStation fucks up, it is deeply fucking bothering to these individuals. They're not going to want to hear PlayStation bring a PS5 exclusive to PC 2 years later. They're not. And PlayStation knows that's the wrong thing to do because where's God of War? Where's Bloodborne? Where's Spider-Man? No, because they know deep down inside those are still system sellers. They are stupid, but they're not that stupid.
They're trying to toe that line. That's all they're trying to do.
And I think it's a very unhealthy line. I think it's a dumbass line to try to cross or not cross or pretend that you want to cross. Whatever you want to do with that line, I think they should back the fuck away. Because if you ever get to the point where you feel, not PlayStation gamers, not casuals, the company, Sony, Jim Ryan, Herman, whenever they get to the point where they feel they can rely on the revenue from PC and they do start going day and day, or they start frequently putting games over there after a year or two, I'm going to let you know, bro, they're going to be deeply disappointed. They need to look at the books. They need to really hammer down there's no path forward with the PC community. Yes, keep putting games over there, trickling them down 2 a year, 1 a year. I mean, if that's what you want, but you better not have that game going on PC and then you delay like 3 fucking major titles and you say it's unrelated. Because even if it is unrelated, some people going to be like, well, why are you putting this game over there? We want you to hurry up and get these games over here on consoles. They're going to be dealing with that problem until COVID actually clears up, and I don't see that happening anytime soon.
All this bullshit is all on them.
So when people were like, oh, okay, I don't have a problem you delay God of War, but then you announce God of War at the end of the year going to PC, or rumors start to rise from Jason Schreier that God of War is going to PC, then people were like, well, you're putting God of War on PC. Why haven't we saw any gameplay? Why haven't we saw this? Like, you're going to keep getting these. It's not going to be from JayTech. I already told you how I feel about all that shit. I will blame it on PC ports. I will.
Oh, we know you will, yeah.
Yeah, but these guys will eventually start to come around and like, oh,
okay,
you could stop putting it on PC and just give us the game. We already purchased the original game. Just give us a sequel, and then they're not gonna have a reply for the customers because they feel they can get that money over there. They're not getting any money on PC. I'm sorry, you're just not.
They literally put out a chart that says they do.
I mean, okay, how much? How many copies sold? We come to this argument or this discussion all the time, Sam. And
you're focusing on the number, bro. They give you a percentage of the revenue. They made 250% off of what it costs them to put it on there. That's ridiculously incredible. They're gonna keep doing this shit pretty much.
Is that 250% from the console version at that specific time?
That's the amount that they got on the return of the investment of the port, dude. That's how much they made back. So they basically did nothing to port it over there. Talking about Horizon.
How much was the port? How much was the port?
Well, we know the exact number, but they give you the percentage they made back. That's all you really need to know.
Not really, because
okay. No.
That's how much money they made back, bro. What else do you want to know?
So that's Horizon.
Yeah.
Any other game?
Well, I guess they'll release that shit next year or something, right? For Days Gone. I mean, what else they got on there?
When it's
about it, right?
When it's convenient, when it looks good, they release the numbers. Horizon is a bigger game than Death Stranding and Days Gone. Sorry, it is. All open world, all third person, all AAA, all blockbusters. But Horizon is more popular. I saw a lot of people double dip, so I can understand that percentage. Is it
that shit blew me away? I'm like, these dudes literally bought that shit twice. Like,
some people really
did.
Is
something else.
But when it comes to Days Gone and Death Stranding, they were all that to say. I like Days Gone, and I wish that they were comfortable enough giving us a real number, but they never have. And even though I love the game and I plot in the game and I spend a lot of time in the game, I can't sit up here and say this, and this. Because, again, I'm not like True Witty. I don't like taking L. I'm like, oh, this is 7 million. It has to be 7 million. It has to. There's no confirmation. They haven't felt good about the game. And they're not going to give out a number.
Where did this L thing start about with True Witty, by the way? Like, I must have been late on this.
No, he's been taking L's for a while.
Oh, okay.
But when it comes to like Death Stranding, it didn't do good over here. They didn't really want it over there, but they did mod it and whatever else they did to it. I would have to go look it up on YouTube right now. But I feel like
we talked about what he did. He sabotaged his own game. That's his own dumbass
exactly.
fault.
So we don't know when he sabotaged them for PlayStation. Did PC fans feel a fucked up way that they had to wait for a game that he wanted to bring over, but they didn't do day and date? Days Gone. Days Gone should be a bigger hit than
Xbox type shit he did with that announcement.
Huh?
It's all about Kojima.
Oh yeah.
That shit made 0 sense. I had to like do a double take when I saw that.
I'll be right back. I guess.
Cool. True Witty, Sicarius.
I whole thing started with game for eternity.
Bringing Jim Ryan to Game Pass, baby.
What?
What?
I hear
Herman just cares about his career. Herman and Jim want to be remembered most successful executives. I think they just care about money, bro. I don't think it's that deep. You brought up Cory Barlog, man. They're just they got bills to pay. That's shit they're working on. I understand they wanted to make every single penny back on what they're working on. Totally makes sense.
They're just assholes.
Yeah, you remember that guy that said like the fans are dumb for complaining Horizon's going to PC? I forgot what developer was that, man. That must have been a while back.
I don't think it was a developer.
Was it? It was. I thought it was some Guerrilla Games associate or dev, somebody like in the industry.
Oh no, it was Corey. No, it was Corey. But then again, he's always wanting games to go to PC.
Oh, this is a different dude. It wasn't. Fuck, I forgot. I think he was Indian or Middle Eastern. Let me see. I'll just type it into Google, see if I get something.
Drew Woody and the followers of Foots. Going on.
It's not about Herman Hurst.
Oh. No, I mean, look, they can do whatever they want. I'm not in control of the company. I don't have any stocks in there. They can do whatever they want. But if they are really confident in the PC community, go day and date. And every day that you don't go day and date, every year that you don't go day and date, you prove my point. That you know there's not a sustainable revenue over there like consoles. And if you split the two communities down the middle, you're gonna hurt yourself. So don't be.
I think they ever said there was going to be a sustainable revenue.
I know, but what you just said about them releasing the sales report for Horizon only, they're making it seem like, oh, we can do this. We all right. We can make money over there. This shit is very seasonal on PC. You know this. And over the
hey man,
last
if they can make that
years,
much of a percentage back, spending nothing, I mean, can really blame them. Like, bro, you got, I think, what, 25% of people rebuying that game again? They're people. I'm just going to be nice about that, you know? People are people.
Yeah, but listen.
They know how to take advantage of people.
Well, okay. What? Here's the thing. 250%, like you said, right? Why not just for all games on PC?
Dude.
They're making that much money.
Dude, oh my God, you got to listen to what I'm saying. They're making back on what they invested on the port. They're not comparing that to what they're making on the system. They already said the system is where they make their money at. They never said otherwise. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about them making that much of a percentage back on basically investing nothing. Nada for that port. That's all that shit is. It's not 10 million sales worth, but it's a substantial amount of money back for no work.
When you introduce director's cuts of games that will have been out for a year, and then for the second year, you re-release them on the console only, you can't keep that promise in your interview that after 2 years you're comfortable bringing it to the PC, when you've already seen what you can do. I guarantee you, the director's cut for Ghost will be very successful. Death Stranding will be I don't want to say a flop, but I don't believe it will be as good as Ghost of Tsushima in terms of sales or popularity. But I feel like if they're going to do the director's cut, are these director's cuts eventually going to be day and date on PC? Because they are coming in the second year. And Sony is saying after 2 years, or Herman is saying after 2 years, it's all right to bring games over. But he knows better because he hasn't actually did that for every game.
Wondering what other games did you still be doing that for?
Bloodborne.
The director's cut.
Oh. Or director's... Well, you can do Bloodborne. Bloodborne, you add Bloodborne and the Old Hunters DLC. You spice up the resolution and the frame rate. You call it a director's cut. There you go.
That would be your game. There you go. Day and date on PC. Director's cut. That would make sense. It's old as shit.
But it's still a system seller.
Dude, that thing ain't moving any systems.
I'm not saying.
Not Bloodborne.
That. Look, when you're buying a PS4, you're gonna want to play Bloodborne. You're not buying a PS4 right now for Bloodborne because there's so many games. You can't say this, or this is the reason why you brought the system. At this point in time, you buying the system because they have a large category, a library of games that you really like. We're not in 2014 or 2015 anymore where Bloodborne was like the only game or the only game coming out. No, you're in 2021. There's many reasons to buy a PS4 or a PS5. Bloodborne is among those reasons. It's in the PlayStation Plus collection. This is one of the games that people hyped up about. And you no longer have to pay for it, and you can just play it. Or you get PlayStation Now, and you can play it, stream it, download it. It's up to you. But when it comes to PC, will they make a lot of money? Yes. But depending on what you want the game to do. Do you want the game to be a system seller for the people that have been screaming for 60 frames per second? But do you turn off those same people by releasing it day and date on PC and giving them an increased frames per second than the console version, how does that move one or the other? You know? So I believe that they don't want to. I don't think it would be a good idea for them to go day and date on director's cuts, even though I feel like he said it in an interview that after 2 years he's gonna bring games out on PC. But some of these director's cuts came out during their second year. So what does that mean? Does that mean a year after the director's cuts are released on PS5 that they're gonna put them on PC, which is next year, or are they not going to be able to keep that promise? Now, they just got Nixus this year, so we got to see what they're going to be able to do next year. While they're putting maybe more than 2 or maybe more than 1 game on PC next year,
I found the guy, by the way.
Huh?
Oh, who was it?
No, that dev. His name is Sam Sharma. So he worked. He worked for Guerrilla Games. That was the guy who was mad at the fans.
Okay.
So what the hell is wrong with you people? We made a game. You enjoyed it.
I'm confused.
Now some more people get to enjoy it. What? Sounds like Stone Cold.
Wait, what happened?
I mean, I could put the link in the chat. You could scroll down and read it. Remember that guy who complained about the fans getting mad about the PC port? The Guerrilla Games developer?
No.
How am I the only person that remembers this shit? I'll put it in the chat.
You got identity memory.
Nah, it's just the way, like, bro, this is like something you don't see. I guess that's why it's memorable to me. Like, he just basically yelled at the fans.
Does he still work for the company?
Not sure.
Yep.
You know, a lot of these dudes are contractors.
Yeah.
Let me look up his Twitter profile.
Look, man, it's not my responsibility to make sure somebody buys a game when it's fresh or anything. Like, it's really up to you whenever the fuck you want to buy a game. You want to wait for it to go cheap? You want to wait for it to go to another platform? Hey, that's on you. But you're not gonna sit up here and try to shame me into, oh, you should care about your fellow man. I bet you don't care that I don't have as much money as you. You're not down here in the trenches trying to fucking help me out. Fuck out of here. So why the fuck should I care about a PC fan buying our fucking game? I should be happy about that? Fuck out of here. Why? How does that benefit me?
Yeah, I don't care about strangers. No doubt.
Exactly. I just
I
don't want.
care one way or the
I
other,
don't want that plan to interfere with me getting my content when I want it in any type of way. I don't even want it to interfere with the streamline of me getting the content first, even 1%. Don't even fucking have it mess with me 1%. Expand Nixus 100%. So that when they do PC ports, it doesn't fuck with the console version at all. Not a single employee on a console version of a game should have to go over.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, Jay. Is that, okay, put it this way. Do you want Nixus expanded or do you want the developers who are making games?
Nixus. The people that's supposed to be doing PC ports, I want them to be expanded to the point that they don't need the major studios to ever help them at all. They don't need a single developer to come over to their studios for any fucking reason.
If that happens. Yeah, but if that happens, they'll be putting more games on PC even faster.
Well, that's their fucking goal anyway. We can't stop what's going on. The only people that are going to stop this, Truity? You know the only people going to stop this? The PC fans. By not buying the games.
Or how about us not buying their games and sending a message?
No. Because that's gonna make them go day and date sooner.
That's gonna make them
like,
go straight.
Well, we're getting less sales on the console now because we're bringing our shit to PC. Maybe we should change.
No,
that's the thing. They know they're never gonna stop buying shit.
Bro, they are not gonna fucking own up to the bullshit they're doing, bro. All they're gonna be like is, well, we're not getting a lot of money over here. This is the reason why we're going day and date.
So the guy worked on Killzone and Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't think he's with them anymore.
Killzone what? 1?
It says Killzone. It might be all of them. I don't know. I think he's now working for EA. He's in Montreal. No, it says previously at EA. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing now.
I would love to fucking talk to him. I hope he has a Twitter account.
You gotta read that shit. It just cracked me up, man. I guess get that, I can actually find that.
Oh, he was mad because of stupid ass AP. The AP got it. That made it look like he was destroying property because he was mad about the PC port.
Yeah, the fraud.
I hate
Fucking
when that.
moron number
Oh,
one,
so
yeah.
y'all gotta protect him? I don't like how they go protect the developer, but they put AP's whole fucking full Twitter name in their fucking screenshot. Oh, there he is, Sam Sherman. Let me go have a talk with you, little bitch ass. Because I need to understand how that puts money in my pockets or how that put a smile on my face when you bring a game to another platform years after I enjoyed it. It has no effect on me. Literally.
It's not about himself.
Huh?
It's not about himself, right?
Oh.
I figured, like, he's saying it's about the fans. That it's more
what
about
fans? You don't have a fan base over there. You got people that looking at your trailers during E3. You have people looking at your fucking real fans playing the game when they release. The people that literally go and pre-order your games, the people that get the collector's editions, the people that buy it day one, those are your fans. People that are watching those individuals, plotting and planning to spoil the story, they are not your fan base. I can't understand how people are sitting up here saying PC fans are the fan base. You even said it yourself. You got PlayStation fans double dipping. They're native PlayStation fans.
Yeah, they wanted the Halo Indians.
If I remember correctly, Bertanga still has not purchased Horizon with his own money. I think he might have been gifted that game, and he might have been gifted Death Stranding as well. He fell in love with Death Stranding earlier this year after somebody on his subscription list gave him the game, gifted him the game on Steam. These guys are not fans of the game. Yes, they're going to go on the internet and brag and say, hey, we have this version, we can play it better than you. That doesn't make them fans because at that specific time of them writing that comment, they have not pre-ordered the game, they have not purchased the game, they do not have it in their library. They just want to be a part of the conversation. They want to be a part of the community. They claim that they're superior, but they still want to talk to us. They want to see what the fuck we're doing. That's why I can't stand the new generation of the PC community, because it's so fucking weird. You hate us, but you can't stop talking to us. You can't stop thinking about us. You can't stop watching PlayStation State of Plays and PlayStation events to prepare a new fucking change.org petition so you can start port begging. You guys have a larger collection of games than we do. You have emulators. You have mods. Fuck you worrying about us for? I need to understand that.
Want the little kids to hate you, or?
I mean, it's a lot of them. Some of them are not kids anymore. It's been 5 years since they started fucking with me. Most of these guys are going on 18 or maybe even in their 20s.
All 5 of them are down.
You guys are fucking weird.
I mean, it's a segregated weirdo part of that community.
What the hell is wrong with you people? We made a game. You enjoyed it. Now some more people get to enjoy it. How do you know other people are going to enjoy it for what you created? Majority of the people that I've seen on YouTube with Horizon, they've been modding it. There's only a very, very few amount of people that are playing and enjoying the game as is on PC.
What I mean about that statement not being genuine, it's basically just spin into, you're going to take more money away from me. It's all about money.
Yeah. And that's all you had to fucking
about people enjoying
exactly. That's all you had to fucking say. Oh well, we want to make as much money for the company so we can make some more money for us. Like the fuck out of here, bro. Like you making money doesn't make me happy. That does not fucking help me immediately, bro. Like you putting the game on PC, Horizon Zero Dawn on PC, that did not help me get the sequel any quicker. Like, so what do I have? You have made a lot of money, right? You 200% more based on the port that they put over there. Yay! That's good for them. You did not go and give us the 60 frames per second patch like most of the other PlayStation studios. I mean, I'm having a problem with Guerrilla, the people that I grew up loving when it came to Killzone 2 and 3 and Shadowfall and the original Horizon that was released first on PlayStation 4. Respected them, loved them. I love their progress. I love their transformation. But compared to all the other studios that are dropping 60 frames per second patches, You still have it. And you made more money than any of them because you were the first major studio to put your game on PC. And you reap the benefits of it from the financials. So what are you doing? How does that do anything for me?
I mean, I would even accept the fake phony answer, just like, well, it's technical. We can't even get a response either way from them about it. Yeah. Like, why can't we just get a response?
About the 60 frames per second patch, or?
Yeah, or even the Schreier thing. Like, bro, can't we just get some, even if it's a fake response, just give us a response?
My thing is, I think I know. And we're not supposed to be talking about this until the Sunday show, but we'll talk about this and we'll spend some additional information into this. I don't think they want to look bad, and they know that if they give out the truth, they will look bad. Again, I'm not going to be the person saying that the reason you delayed the game is because you had the PC port. I already said it. I don't have to say it again. Casuals will start to say stupid shit like that. It wasn't stupid when I said it because it was the truth, but they're going to... Now they were like, oh, I'm going to say it even though I'm going to pretend like JayTech never fucking said it. But... yeah, I mean, they're going to eventually like, wow, well, you can put this game on PC, but you can't get the game out in time, and you can't get the 60 frames per second patch. Let's see if we can get a pattern out of this, Sam. Let's see. If we can get a pattern out of this. Maybe we can see what the fuck might be going on. Horizon Zero Dawn Frozen Wilds release date.
Horizon Zero Dawn's initial release date is February 28th, 2017.
That's not what I asked you. Frozen Wilds. Is it called Frozen Wilds? They telling me 2017. I know that's when the game came out, Horizon Zero Dawn, but not the Frozen Wilds. I need to go see when the Frozen Wilds came out. Okay, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we got a pattern here. Our pattern is November 7th. Okay, so that's when they have brought it out. Not mistaken. Yep, they brought out November 7th, 2017. And that would be looking like what this year? 1, 2, 3. We are looking at the 7th being on a Sunday. If they were going to bring out Horizon Forbidden West on the anniversary of the last Horizon game that reached PlayStation 4, they wouldn't be able to because it's not during the weekday. There's no pattern there. I don't see them bringing that game out in November. There's no pattern. No connection. They won't be bringing out the game this year. No way to bring it out on an anniversary because you already missed February. You already missed every other fucking date. No way you're bringing your game out November 7th because it's a fucking Sunday. Do we get an update on November 7th? I think we get an update on the confirm or deny of a delay before November. Probably be in September. Alright, I guess. But it will look bad because people will be wondering what the fuck were you doing for the whole year. You claimed in every interview that you were on track, except for this last interview where you didn't even mention Horizon Forbidden West at all. Again, I'm not the one telling them to make these promises to us. I'm not the ones telling them to put games on PC. I'm not doing any of that. That's them. I'm not taking an L for the company because I don't work for them. I don't get any money from them. And as of recently, they don't seem to acknowledge people like myself, True Witty, or anybody else is trying to help them stay afloat on a long term. You know, is anybody going to return to Xbox? No. But they keep the enthusiasm high on PlayStation so people buy your games day one instead of straggle off and not buy your games day one. You're fucking that up for yourself. I'm not doing any of that shit. Most people don't even know who the fuck I am. So I'm not going to take no L's for them getting less L's. There we go. Merc.
There's no point trying to help someone who doesn't want to be helped.
Herman just cares about his career. Herman and Jim want to be remembered most successful executives, and they sitting on PS4's legacy. Exactly, I agree. They are sitting on PS4's legacy, but Herman and Jim Ryan, they started out this year talking about all these games coming out. The major games that make PlayStation who they are, or at least made the PS4 popular, are not coming out this year. And I don't see all three of them coming out next year. Somebody's going to slip away. Unless you're going to have one game in the very beginning, one game in the middle of the year, and then another game at the end of the year. That's the only other way. You're going to need a 2 to 3 month gap between each major game. And then inside of those gaps, you're going to need some other gaps for your smaller games or your mid-sized games. It's a strategy. It's a pattern to this. And we've seen it this year, and that's why we have these delays. Because not every game can fit in a year. Something else might bump you off. And that is not even like completely focusing on your first party. You could have third party games bumping you off of your schedule because they're more popular. And they could steal sales away from you on your own fucking platform. Like a Call of Duty. Or Battlefield this holiday season. Doesn't matter how hyped up Horizon is. Doesn't matter how many people on PC double dipped on it. You bring out Horizon Forbidden West next to Call of Duty, Horizon will die. It will eventually start to get more people to buy the game after Call of Duty's hype has faded, but I think they want as much sales as possible when they release the game during the first 2 months. You didn't want to have to wait 4 months to start seeing how good it could sell. They don't want that shit. Max Powers just said Digital Foundry zooming in 800% to give the Xbox a win on resolution on Tomb Raider. I can't take this crap anymore. That's why I don't watch them anymore.
That's old. We already know they do that shit. They're fraudulent.
I think they might have did it again though.
They did it on what exactly? Xbox
I don't know. I'm about to go. I'm heading over to YouTube right now to see what he's talking about. I was playing Ghost of Tsushima, so I don't really know all this going on, but I know they did a Ghost of Tsushima frame rate test. Let me go see what we got. I just want everybody to prepare yourself for a real delay and not a good reason why it's getting delayed. We're going to get the generic reasons. It's either going to be polished, but if it's polished, you only delay it a month. Like you did with Kenna. You can't give that excuse because you're going to delay it 3 months until the following year. So what do you say? COVID. Okay. Well, you said you were on track this year, so you still can't delay it by 3 months. Be honest and say we're not going to sell a lot of copies. Call of Duty's going to kill our fucking game. Just be honest. That's all you gotta say. Call of Duty is coming out this holiday. We have no chance to make any money off of this game. We're gonna push it back.
So you want him to come out and be like, as a result of the third-party blockbuster titles, we're pushing it back.
Yes! Right? In that same fucking accent.
We want our IPs to be...
Kookity motherfucking coo!
I've Vladimir Putin say.
Okay, Truetti, as of 5 hours ago, they did do a Shadow of the Tomb Raider PS5 versus Xbox Series X and S update. As of 5 hours ago, Digital Foundry did this, so maybe you missed it because I missed it too. But yeah, they did one breakdown. Then they did a Crysis 3 remastered on Switch.
I'm honestly not surprised. It's Digital Foundry after all.
Bro, didn't they say they weren't gonna zoom in anymore?
Nah, they.
Oh no. This is what they said though. They said that zooming in on a game to zooming in on a game it doesn't make any sense because on remember when they said about freaking what you call it when it came to Flight Simulator.
I gotta go to that dumb video.
They said zooming in on a game to see to see the pictures on a game that doesn't need it is not necessary.
Gotcha. Yeah, Mark's complaining in the chat. I want to see this video. Mark is outraged. Oh, Max, my bad. No, I said Mark.
You just find only cares about zooming in on games when it comes to PlayStation.
So what I'm noticing is the Series S is a very weak piece of shit. Like,
oh no, we know that.
They hyped that shit up to holy hell, and that shit is not living up to the fucking that they set for themselves.
It would never.
Yeah, they thought the pricing would be enough to sway, a regular consumer.
It wasn't.
It's the wrong industry, man. Just saying, we're not selling bracelets at a fucking jewelry store.
Exactly,
games,
bro. They thought people were gonna be stupid. Not anymore. They already look. This is the thing. You know the company that taught them.
People are more educated now. People are more educated now. That's what these people don't seem to realize. People are more educated now.
Yeah, but it's not only that, true, Woody. It's not that people have a brain and people finish high school. It's that Microsoft is the people that told them not to fucking go out and buy the cheap system first. They did it last gen, couple years before they just launched this generation. What did they do? Didn't they just do that? Oh, we're going to release a white Slim, and then we're going to release a black system, and then black system is more powerful than the white system. They literally just told the consumers their fucking plan for next gen. And that's why people are not buying the Xbox Series S. They already did it. Didn't they just do that? White is weak, black is strong. Literally, they just did that.
Yeah.
Shot themselves in the foot.
They expect you not to remember that shit. Come on.
It really, well, I mean, yeah, their customers are stupid, but not everybody is stupid. So the game barely stays at 120. So even though they have a 120 mode, it barely stays at 120. So it's kind of really no point for them to add a 120 mode.
What video are you watching exactly?
The name of the video is Hellblade, Sonata's Sacrifice Xbox Series X and S, the Digital Foundry Tech Review. It was posted August 12th, 2021. And yeah. So this is a Digital Foundry video.
They didn't zoom in 50,000 times for this one?
What happened?
They didn't zoom in 50,000 times for this one?
I skipped all the way to the frame rate test, but I'm pretty sure they didn't. I'm pretty sure. Does anybody know what the status is on does anybody know what the status is?
Oh, what?
Call of Duty. There we go. Call of Duty Vanguard Alpha.
I think you have to get the game. I think you have to.
No, that's the beta.
That's
the beta. Talk about the alpha.
Oh my god.
Sony gave us a release date for it already.
Yeah, I thought they did, but I think it was unofficial.
Dude, I was trying to play
that Quake game, like.
I mean, I was thinking of buying it, using my reward points on it.
It's the power of dreams.
Then I saw it was on Game Pass, so I felt like, you know what, should I just pirate it on PC too? I actually wanted to support them.
Isn't Game Pass pretty much pirating anyways? You're not exactly helping the developer.
I mean, they own them, right? So I don't even know how that works anymore. It's so confusing sometimes. But I'm not going to use my Game Pass just to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just like, I feel like my best option is pirating the game. Or the remastered. Or whatever it is, the re-enhancement.
Somebody did a side-by-side comparison of Ghost of Tsushima and Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm going to save this motherfucker for later. I'll watch this.
Yeah, you want to play it, I'll buy it. I mean, I was interested anyway. Okay, you don't want to play
it? No, I don't care. I don't care about my foot.
You should care about your foot.
If only Horizon was 60 frames per second, it would have been awesome. If only. You think they putting Ghost? You think they putting Ghost over there?
Herman Host doesn't care about
next year.
Herman Host doesn't care about the console.
It's weird because he doesn't. So you're right, but then he does things that show that he does. So I think that he cares. It's just that
not enough.
With the Horizon thing, that's all on him. I don't know what to really say. Does he care? Is he a liar? I don't know what to say. That was his baby. That Horizon was what made him get to his promotion in the first place. He should have all the answers on why we don't have a 60 frames per second patch. And only he knows. No one else knows. He knows. He should know everything pertaining to that game. We'll figure it out one day.
Is it possible that he just doesn't want to?
Dude, it can't be that hard to even give us a
yes,
fake
it
answer,
is possible he doesn't want to, because if he tells the truth, that it will make him look even worse. That's what I think it really is. I think that's what's really going down. The truth is going to hurt PlayStation fans and make him look bad for a long, long time, and it probably won't be much he can do to. Somebody talking in the background, True Witty?
Yeah, hold on. Let me mute myself for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I think whatever the truth is behind Horizon not getting the 60 frames per second patch, when every other studio that he's over top of has given out that patch, whatever the reason is, to be honest, there shouldn't be any reason. The 60 frames per second patch will be given away to the PlayStation 5 gamers. There's really no reason for you not to be able to update your game. Everybody else has.
Confirmed 60 for the sequel, right?
Yes, they have.
Okay, so, all right.
Look, if they delay the game, and they delay it for months, the only thing to remedy the disappointment of you delaying the sequel that said that that you said was coming out this year is to release that patch. Because every time something goes wrong with Horizon Forbidden West, people will continue to talk about, what about that 60 frames per second patch? What about the 60 frames per second patch? They will continue to say, hey, if you can't give us the game on time, can you fix the other one? Can you patch the other one?
Remember we were talking about that with Ratchet and Clank? They literally did that shit the next day.
Exactly.
Wasn't that so funny?
Yes. I'm like, even they, bro, well, obviously, of course they can do it, but, Naughty Dog did it too with The Last of Us.
And then, the next day, it's like,
exactly.
You whispered it to them or something.
Everybody was saying, oh man, it's down to Last of Us and Horizon. Who's going to get the patch first? Last of Us Part 2 got it. And that's a very, very beautiful game.
See, now I'm just waiting on the Uncharted 4 one.
Oh, yeah, for the story. Yeah. But as far as newer games, that is a newer game. God of War got the patch.
I'm back.
Ghost of Tsushima got the patch. I hear you, True Witty. Everybody got the patch for their newer base games. Horizon's the only one that didn't get the patch for PlayStation 5. And I know the real reason. They don't want the PC fans to feel inadequate when it comes to the reason to buy the game on PC. And the reason to buy the game on PC is because of all the enhancements. If we were going to get one of the major enhancements, which is 60 frames per second,
it wouldn't feel special.
It wouldn't feel that special. Yes, you can go to 120. Yes, you can go higher than 120 on PC. But the 60 frames per second patch is the 60 frames per second is the frame rate that PC fans will come to a channel like myself and tease us about not having. Once you take that off of the table and they can't tease you with it anymore, it kind of takes away the appeal of buying that game on PC.
It takes away the luster, yeah.
Exactly. And I feel like he doesn't want to take away the selling point of the PC port. And if that is the truth, it will piss off a lot of PlayStation fans. Because remember, when you start doing these director's cuts and day and date, you're still going to have PS5 outperforming a lot of PCs because not everybody's going to have the latest and greatest PC. So, it's just a theory I got.
Nowadays, the PC prices are so jacked up anyway.
Exactly.
Dude, the one I bought for $1,000, I looked at it. It's like 1,800, man.
A grand?
Yeah.
Wait, a grand?
I bought it for $1,000.
Do what you gotta do to survive.
I looked at it, bro. It's
Even if
basically
you're looking
almost
at
twice
your
the
foot.
price now. Like, people are just jacking up the prices. I got really lucky, I guess, when I bought it early in the year.
Well, to be quite fair, though, that's a scalping.
No, it's from the manufacturer.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Nigga, PC is one
taking
of these.
advantage, bro.
They're stealing from you.
Yep.
They're legit legally stealing from you.
But look,
I was thinking, should I resell this and just rebuy it again?
Bro, if you see what I'm about to show you, go to full screen right here. If you see what I'm about to show you, and this is in the Explore section, and the first thing you see in the Explore section is Horizon Forbidden West. In focus, Tremotus. It's a new enemy for Horizon Forbidden West, and it's the first thing in the Explore section on the PS5. Hello?
Hello?
The hell just happened?
I don't know what happened. Explain yourself. Hello?
I'm just eating a sandwich.
True, that's True Witty. Can you hear me, Sam?
Yeah, you're all good to me.
True Witty is having Game Pass technical issues. But like I was just saying, as you can see, this is the first thing in the Explore section. So I'm selected on Ghost. I go over here to Explore, and I still got that camp to take out. We go over here to Explore. They're showing us Horizon Zero Dawn enemy for the first time on our fucking PS5. And I'm like, okay, this must mean you're ready to give us some information. We didn't get any information. This was posted yesterday. We got absolutely no information on Horizon Forbidden West. What we did get was Herman not talking about Horizon Forbidden West in a stupid ass interview that went from his fucking early childhood to him as the PlayStation president or head. And I'm like, what?
I gotta read this.
That is not what I want to know. I want to know, is the game delayed or not? Let me put my money down.
You talking about what schools he went to?
Yeah, bro.
Wait, he talking about his schooling? Oh,
I don't not per se, True Witty. I don't want to take an L. No. What he talked about, it was like, I used to play video games when I was younger, and I used to get high scores, and then he would talk about this and where he lived and this and that, and then until he started getting more into his role as a PlayStation head or PlayStation president. I don't want to like put words in anybody's mouth. I'm not taking L's no more. He did not talk about schools. He talked about
big zit on his forehead.
Game Informer. Let me get the right words because I'm not taking L's anymore for shit I don't say. People always put shit in my mouth. I'm not gonna do that shit no more. Not this year. I know you're not. But we still got a lot of motherfucking weirdos always watching and saying stupid shit that I say that I don't fucking say. So, let me go see where it started. Blah, 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 bullshit.
And he grew up in the Bible Belt.
He said he grew up in the Netherlands, which wasn't exactly the hotspot for video games. And so it starts out in the Netherlands. I don't know if he talks about his school, but he starts out talking about when he was young.
Oh, you were joking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I mean, I was.
Okay, then. You see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna save my own ass. Everybody in the chat gets a link. True Witty, you get 2 links. You got one in the red alerts and one sent straight to you. Go read it. Dude. Can't ask me no more questions. I want you to get your own information. I don't want to take no L's for shit that I didn't read. But long story short, he did not give any information out about Horizon Forbidden West. I went through the fucking article 3 times.
Bro, this is just a kiss ass interview. I'm reading.
Exactly.
That's all it is.
Exactly.
That's some fucked up shit.
What is the reason behind an interview like that? Do you think we're gonna get information? Because we are heading into September, and what have the PlayStation community been saying about his dumbass? He ain't talking. PlayStation's not talking. They're quiet. So then he decides, okay, let me talk about myself.
This is the only interesting thing I've seen because I'm almost done with it. So he met up with Jade Raymond. He's got more unannounced projects. Other than that, yeah, it's pretty much a nothing interview. He did talk about MLB The Show, and he mentioned it's not us, so I guess
yeah,
he
he's
clarified
like
that.
It's a tricky subject. Yeah. But then you go right into saying that, yeah, we're still gonna put games on PC and shit, which the MLB part, I feel like he didn't have to explain himself, and the reason why is there's no way your dumbass can be that busy that you did not give an answer to your fans months ago. So there's no point in even talking to us about the reason because we've already figured it out. You didn't help at all.
I'm gonna go to
this is the same situation with Jason Schreier talking about the PC port of Horizon Zero Dawn last year. He waited until his fucking birthday to start speaking. I told you, Sam, this would be a possibility. We're almost in September. Now he wants to speak. This is 20 days, almost 20 days after Jason Schreier talks about Horizon Forbidden West getting delayed. But instead of giving us an update before a month period of time, he talks about himself. So I'm guessing that they will wait until September to officially delay or confirm that the game is still coming out. I would love for PlayStation to just give Jason Schreier a middle finger by releasing the game this year anyway. But I know how scared they are to release any game in the holiday season anymore. It's their own it's their own stupidity for releasing games in the holiday season, especially when we go back 9 years to PlayStation All-Stars being released 3 months before you planned on revealing the PS4 and the same holiday season at Call of Duty. So again, you can't really sit up there and say, we're afraid of the holiday season. You know why you're afraid. So you should have already confirmed a delay months ago. If you weren't going to be able to make September or early October, there was no fucking hope for your game. I don't know if Horizon has the impact to go up against Call of Duty and Battlefield and Grand Theft Auto. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think you want to do that. Because it's not necessary. You can wait or release it earlier, but
exactly, you can
no
wait.
point to do that.
But what I'm hearing from casual PlayStation fans, what I've talked to some people yesterday, I've been more engaged in the community. I've been talking to a lot of different gamers on the podcast segment they have on Twitter. It's called Spaces. I hopped around in 3 different spaces yesterday before I started work. And one of the ones I came into, they were like, if they're not going to bring out Horizon, they need to have another big game for PlayStation fans. And even though I brought up the reason why you're not
what they need, and I think I do think this is, if they're not going to bring out the Forbidden West, bring out an update for freaking Horizon. Be reasonable.
Yeah, that's what I just tweeted at him. I might get blocked by him and Game Informer.
You get blocked.
You tweeted that at who? Herman?
I tweeted that at him and the interview on Twitter. Like, bro, what was the point of this fucking interview, really? Nobody cares. Like, there was nothing in there that anybody really cared about.
Is it weird to say that they're out of touch and very late? Even though they're all of them, everybody, all the executives, everybody
they are out of touch. They are out of touch.
Because it's like, the reason why you gave the interview because we said you were quiet, and the reason why we're saying you're quiet, but you don't answer us. All you have to say is we're gonna delay the game. You don't have to deliberate for 2 months before you give us a statement on delaying the game. It's going to take you 2 months of finding a legitimate reason to give us why you delayed the game?
The game is delayed for such and such reason. That's it.
That's all. Just say such and such. Blah, 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 magic. That's all you got to do. Say blah, 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 magic, and that's why we fucking delayed the game. And everybody understand. What?
Yep.
What? Fucking Brian over there? I'm just saying, man. It's like, is it really that hard to delay a game? People delay games all the time. This is like the
Neil
biggest...
Druckmann's great at it. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, we care about our fucking workers. We want them to be safe during COVID. We got polished.
Naughty Dog is so annoying at that shit.
It's like, bro, you can give us any fucking reason. Just hurry up so I know where to put my money at this holiday season. I wanted to give them my money. And you waiting on that shit, bro. And then in September, where I get paid 3 times, I'm trying to put money down on some shit. And I think the first game I'm putting my money down on is Tales.
Start saving up for Game Pass, Jay.
No.
Well, that shit.
I do want to do the Xbox test, but the more and more I look at me doing the Xbox test, the more and more I feel like the world doesn't even deserve that. Why? Xbox has no games this holiday. You're releasing Forza 4.5 and Halo 5.4. Literally, you're not Halo 5. Yeah, Halo 5.4. You're not getting it a real experience, a new next gen experience. You're just getting leftovers from the last engines, and they're still using those last engines. Somebody sit up here to my face, look me in the eye, and tell me that Forza Horizon 5 is not using the same engine as Forza Horizon 4. Somebody tell me.
Oh, even the PlayStation games do that, to be honest.
I know, but I'm just saying. That could have been an expansion. That could have been a whole fucking expansion, cost $30.
What you want to know is that they significantly upgrade the engine.
Yeah. You think they did?
No.
Mm-mm.
From what I saw.
And Halo, nope. Mm-mm.
With Halo, I don't know how, but they managed to take 10 steps backwards. I don't know what the fuck they did.
It's 343. That's all you have to say. You don't have
343.
to give
Okay. Here's the thing. 343 doesn't want to make Halo. They're forced to make Halo. When you don't have a passion to make something, you gonna fuck up all the time. Simple as that. They don't want to make Halo, but they're being forced to make Halo because Microsoft won't let them make anything else. That's why.
I think that
corporate slavery.
Melman, you said Melman 32-3.
That's slavery.
So you were like Horizon Zero Dawn 60 would be awesome. Yeah, I think that the only reason what's going on, Verge Brizzle? I think the only reason why we don't have 60 frames is because it would make the PC version worthless. You know, remember, we would be getting 60 frames at whatever checkerboard resolution we have, and that might not be that good.
Pretty much the same.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a good selling point for the PC version, even though you have all the bells and whistles and modding and shit like that. Still, you know, what's the point of buying a PC version?
People know better.
Yeah, exactly. You got a lot of PC fans securing PS5s now, and I like, hey, well, you said you were gonna wait, but you can't wait anymore. So if they were to put Horizon over here, that could jeopardize the future copies sold on PC. It will have impacted a lot. I don't think so. I think everybody on PC that really wanted Horizon got it by now. They had about 4 different sales where the game went lower than $50. So I think the game is sitting at only $30 on PC now, I guess.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah. So I think everybody that wanted the game on PC got it. I think this is a perfect time that if you're going to delay the sequel for console gamers, that you just give us the 60 frames per second patch. Because if you delay that and then you don't have that patch ready, and say, hey, we know we're going to make you wait, but we're going to release this patch, that's a very nice, good gesture. A lot of people would still be happier, like, okay, we understand, man. At least you guys are trying. You know?
Si, senor.
But I don't think they're going to do it.
Gesture in good faith is always always a good thing.
There's a theory that I was just thinking of. They could be delaying the announcement of the delay so that the 60 frames per second patch is ready by the time they give us the bad news. So they can say, yes, we're delaying the game, but right now, today, you can download the new patch for Horizon that puts it at 60. Like, people will be like, oh, okay. And you got new armor from Forbidden West, like that, you know, shit like that. That would be nice, you know.
That would be nice.
They're gonna have to have a PlayStation event. We're 3 months away, basically 3 months away from next year, and we need to know what they're gonna do next year. This year is over. We already know what you're doing next month. Fuck next month, but we need to know what the future of PlayStation is gonna be. That's my reason for wanting an event. What promises are you going to attempt to give us? Are you going to be able to honor any of your promises? That's what I want to know. We have not heard direct communication from them to us in a very long time, and it feels like even though we know they have the same internet we do, and they see what we say and they see what we write, they still act like they don't know what the fuck's going on. You can't
they
say
pretend, but I'm pretty sure they do. They know.
Oh,
they know exactly what's going on.
They know exactly what's going on, but I don't like that when we ask them shit, we can't get responses. You know? And it's because so many casual PlayStation fans just don't give a fuck. Oh, it's alright. Don't worry about it. It's alright, bring this game on. It's alright. It's alright. That's all I hear from people that don't really give a fuck about PlayStation. It's alright. Don't worry about it. It's alright. It'll be alright. Like, you keep saying it'll be alright, you're gonna end up like Halo Infinite with an unfinished game. Criticize the fuck out of these people. You know? Yeah. The Xbox community was given leeway to 343 the whole fucking last 2 years. That's why they got a Halo in the state that it's gonna appear in. I'm not trying to.
We got a 1.18.
I've had people say that to me. Like I'm like complaining over nothing, man. I'm like, I actually want that game to be good.
We have to complain. If you don't complain, if you don't bitch, you're gonna get a whatever type of product.
There's one dude told me
exactly, man.
How many years have they been developing the game, Jay? Like 7, right? 6 or 7?
Exactly, 7. About 7 years.
This dude told me they're doing it in a short amount of time. That's why they had to separate the multiplayer. Like, legit told me that. These people are crazy.
Listen, for a game that's over $500 million, and for a game that's been in development for as long as freaking God of War 2018, they should be much better than where they are right now. And they've got so many teams working on the game. Everything's ass backwards for real. Everything's ass backwards.
They're like on their third director. They're really destroying their own reputation, really, especially compared to how Bungie handled Halo.
They got what's that dude's name that worked on the original the early Halos? They got that dude back to work on the game, and it's still not polished, and it's still not good.
That thing it's reminding me of Crackdown, man. They're just gonna put a playable version out there and try to spin it with a bunch of bullshit. See how the fans react.
That's a Phil Smith's management.
I still can't believe we were gonna get that shit last year, man. They were like, "This is okay to release." These people are dumb, I guess. Like, bro, these people are insane.
Bro, if it wasn't for PlayStation, PlayStation and I guess it was on PlayStation and PC. If they didn't bitch and complain,
the Craig shit, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if they didn't bitch and complain, they would have released that. That was gonna get released.
How did it take us making fun of that game for them to be like, you know what, we shouldn't release this? Look at it, man. Just look at the footage, you dumbass.
Bro, they released Crackdown the way they did, and you want to know why they released Crackdown the way they did? No one bitch and complained.
They just put Terry Crews on there to, I guess, put a celebrity's face on it.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's all they did, bro. That's all they did.
No one bitch and complained.
And what was funny is they paid that dude last minute. Like, oh, we see you're popular. Can you be in our game because we need this game to sell? And it didn't sell, bro.
The guy's a fucking coon anyway.
No, he fell from grace so much. Like when he was cooning,
bro, he's a sad person. Bro. I'm sorry, but like he's embarrassed the black community.
Complete sellout.
Oh my goodness, he's embarrassed the black community.
I remember him when he used to be like one of the regulars on the show called Battle Dome. I'm not sure if you guys ever saw that way back in the day.
Everybody Hates Chris, the comedy show?
No, this is way before. It was like American Gladiators, but he was one of the, like, let's say the Gladiators. That's where he was first on TV.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. He would basically stop the contestants from getting to the prize or the finish line. It was actually not that bad. I never had any idea he'd be an actor, and, you know, I guess he just basically kissed a lot of white asses to get to where he is.
Yeah, been in a lot of white movies, so
Jews, whatever, you know the drill. This industry.
So every show he's acting. He acts so weird, bro. Like he's Yeah, it's like he's. I don't know what this. I don't know what to say about him.
I liked them on Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's a funny guy sometimes, and he doesn't seem like a bad guy, but he's definitely not.
He's
all
funny.
there.
But
I know he's on that steroids.
Jay said he's not all there.
Nah, bro, that dude's definitely on steroids. Like, I can see it, bro. I'm surprised he still can like move his arm and shit.
You think he's on? You think he's on some juicing?
You think? Look
That
at
is
him.
definitely. Yeah.
Like, have you saw him?
I saw him. Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people know he's on juice from the moment they saw him years ago. Like, the dude's on juice. He is a juice.
Hey, why does Ric Flair have those titties like that? Is that from steroids?
I know you go for.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just because Ric Flair was that type of guy. Ric Flair was not a guy that took steroids until WCW. Like
no, but a lot of wrestlers back in the old days, they used to take steroids. Yes.
Yeah, but not him. He was a homebody type wrestler. He did work out and stuff, but he wasn't like a Hulk Hogan or a Macho Man. Like he just was like a whatever. And then
Macho Man was jacked as shit.
Yeah, like Hulk. If you look at Ric Flair back in the day, he was not that type of guy. So he was gonna always have the man titties. I know you're joking.
He's like
about
Jake
it.
the Snake, right? Yeah, just like a regular body.
Yeah, he's just a regular body. Yeah, he's never gonna, you know.
What about freaking what you call it? What's his freaking name? The WWE champion right now. Freaking do you think he took steroids?
It's like who even is a champion?
Bobby Lashley. That's the one who's champion right now.
So out of touch of wrestling nowadays.
Do you think he took steroids?
I don't even know what he looks like. No, you bro, I don't watch wrestling at all anymore. I just found out who Roman Reigns was the other day. I was like, bro, I've been so out of touch with it.
Damn.
Not the same anymore to me, man. Like once those dudes left, I was gone too.
Fair enough.
I think
once the big guy, once the stars leave, there's no point watching.
I mean, no Undertaker, no. I mean, those is great. They had all the Hall of Famers in one
Hey, bro,
generation.
you know CM Punk just joined AEW yesterday.
Hey, yeah, he already joined. He debuted
yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he likes
AEW that's starting to get is getting very, very, very popular, man.
Yeah, they got all of everybody that made WWE popular and
WWE popular. Yeah, they may take over the TV scene of for WWE. Like I honestly think freaking Vince McMahon doesn't want to do this thing anymore. I think he's getting older and he doesn't want to do this no more.
I'd be Cena at this point.
Cena. Oh jeez. I think he got a contract to get what you call. Okay, here's the thing, right? He fired Braun Strowman, and then he rehired him again. Like, why?
Cheaper salary.
Oh gee.
Halo Infinite is dead. Yep.
Oh yeah, Halo. It's gone. Yeah, did you see King Thrash's video on it this morning? That shit was funny.
No, I don't watch that stuff, but I mean, I predicted low 70s Metacritic. I might be actually being too kind. If they release that without the components, man, I think I might just get a Crackdown store.
I mean, but are they gonna I'm hearing because they want to try to save the score, and this is the only reason why you would do it if you want to save the score.
We need to delay that game pronto. I know it's going to cost some money, but they're a multi-trillion-dollar company. They can eat it. It's not Cyberpunk. They can totally suffer that shit and just delay that game just to release it with integrity, the way it should be released.
Now I'm actually starting to ask and wonder how long is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take for them to cancel Game Pass? or just make Game Pass Xbox only. Like make that the app. Because here's the thing. Everything what they've said is starting to come true.
And it's happening quick too, right? Like 2 years?
Yeah. Everything they said they were gonna do is happening really, really quickly. They said they wanted it to be an app. It's already an app. I got Game Pass on my you can get Game Pass on your phone. Like there's an app for that. And that's
I got it on my phone.
Yeah. You can get Game Pass on your phone. Like,
but what if Game Pass doesn't want to be on your phone?
If it doesn't want to be on your phone,
you can do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, multi-functioning AI.
Did you see the robot that Elon Musk made that looks kind of like the iRobot?
He made a.
He's gonna kill us all.
Yeah, he made a robot. You should go take a look at it. When you go on Google, TrueWitty, and search Elon Musk robot.
He's copying off of iRobot, man. That's
the thing is, it doesn't matter if you're copying it. We know that robots with AI, artificial AI, are not good for humans. We've seen tons of movies that spell disaster. I don't think I'm ready for robots. Sorry. I want them to stay in our movies and TV shows. That's pretty
right. We seen. Oh my
James
goodness!
Cameron predicted this like 20 years ago.
I can't believe this dude, bro.
When you got a lot of money, that's all you can do is go up, right? Keep going higher and higher and higher. That's what you do.
That shit looks like it's gonna kill us, bro. Let's be honest.
Did you see it?
Yeah, all joking aside, you're right.
Yeah. That's a real humanoid type of robot. I was able to knock out this camp pretty damn good. So that's pretty dope.
Got a dono camp head.
Oh, there's
the goat.
Yeah, that shit's gonna kill us.
I don't think we got super chats on this one, but let me go activate super chats. On the big screen one. No, I didn't activate super chat. Let me see. Browse source.
My question is if they are releasing Halo without Did you catch a super chat or am I just late to it?
No, hold on. I'm gonna read it. I just gotta make sure the super chat is on this scene. I don't have it. Frostbite. Oh shit, the legend right here. Frostbite. You say with the £5 super chat. My question is, if they are releasing Halo without a co-op or Forge, how in the hell were they gonna launch the game last fall? They weren't. It was a fucking bluff. They were always gonna delay the game. They were always
No, I don't think so, Jay. Honestly, I don't.
Okay, well, you know what? I agree with you. They're dumbasses, they're retarded, and they don't know what to do. And they were gonna release the game and finish. No, I mean that's what you think. So I'm agree with you.
No, I do think so. I don't think they'll have any intention of delaying the game. The only reason that delay is because
what people are saying, TrueWitty, is it was in an unfinished state. Or were they that retarded to release the game in an unfinished state and make them look even worse than they already look?
Well, yes, because guess what? Game Pass allows that.
Not really, because they still delayed the game due to criticism of the community.
Because people were complaining.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So if they would have released the game before letting us see how bad it was, people would have been complaining. It would have been the first main line.
The game would have been released, and you'd have no choice. But they did with the problem.
The fans, not us.
Yeah, the fans,
not the media. The fans. They would have been left holding back. But guess what? They don't matter. It's not a lot of Xbox fans. I don't know if you've seen it. It's not a lot of these guys on the internet. It would have made Xbox look bad as a whole. Fuck the fans. They don't give a fuck if a game is good or not. They're gonna buy it regardless, or they're gonna play it.
So
they're gonna
it took us making fun of the game for them to make the right decision.
Yes,
it
took people outside of their ecosystem.
It is. It really is
the game. Like if
the fans are all right with it.
Yeah, the fans were perfectly all right with it. Well, all I'm gonna say right now is they would have released the game in such an unfinished position. Sorry, I can't think because I'm trying to play the game and talk. But I believe the game would have been in an unfinished state, and that it would have been the lowest scoring Halo, mainline Halo game we've ever seen. That Halo game would have definitely been anywhere between the 50s to 70s if they were generous. I don't see them giving that anywhere near 80. And the current state right now, with 2 modes that people really grown to love in the Halo community, I don't see this Halo game getting anywhere close to an 80. I just don't. The multiplayer will be in an unfinished state. People will be comparing it to other free-to-play multiplayer games. We have Splitgate out here. We're going to have Call of Duty. Obviously, in the next 2 years, Battlefield will probably have...
And Splitgate got upgraded.
Exactly. Splitgate just got updated for PS5 and Xbox Series X, so it's going to look better.
Wait, got updated for the next gen?
Yes, they announced the update. We don't currently have it, but they confirmed that they are working on PS5.
I know that. When I said update, I wasn't talking about the console. I meant like the server.
No, there's no information on the server currently being updated. I don't have any information right now that the server has been updated. I know they want to, but I have no information right now at this point in time of it actually being updated. But as far as the statement from them that they're working on a PS5 and the Xbox Series X version of the game,
I heard about that.
That's true. There's a lot of competition this holiday season, and it's not going to make Halo look any better if they're slacking. They're slacking. Everyone's going to know they're slacking. And the journalists are going to have to review it accordingly. I still believe that Halo will sit around at 80. Why? Because you have a lot of biased journalists. You have a lot of people on Microsoft's payroll and a lot of people that are Xbox fans. So, will it get the review score that it deserves? No. Will people all know it is garbage? Yes, we will know. You can only hide it but so much. There we go. Did all of that. We're going back. I was supposed to do. I'm gonna just check out some. Go. Okay, a bird trying to take me somewhere. Where you gonna take me, bird?
Right, I know you.
Know where you taking me? Haku spot. The memory? Oh, bamboo. Goodness, I remember how much I hated this shit. Fuck. It took me forever getting this shit. The wrong button combination. I'm pushing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it's alright. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. Nope, I'm moving too fast. I'm not even pushing buttons right. Almost. Oh, what? I'm pushing. There we go. God, I hate the bamboo shit. Goodness. I swear I always hated the bamboo. I always eventually get it, but I can feel everything on this controller, man. We got bears. Probably about to get set on fire. Ah, shoot you in the head, you dumb bitch. Ass bear, get the fuck out of here. You fucking mad at me for? Do shit to you. Oh, it's a bird. You're doing bird things. Want me to go, bird?
Bird is always gonna do bird thing.
Somewhere. Yeah, I true with you. I can only hope that Herman starts to talk. Like, for real. Like, say shit that we really want to hear. That dumbass interview was nothing. This shouldn't even been in Game Informer.
You didn't want to know about Herman Hulst's favorite cartoon growing up?
No. I don't really care about it. Honest.
You want to hear about his disturbing childhood or something shit like that?
Grew up on a corner with a lot of sandwiches, JayTech.
Oh, looks like it's another animal sanctuary. Animal are we gonna get now? Cats? A cat thing?
What's his favorite cartoon? Well, he didn't actually say it, but if I had to guess, I'd have nothing because I don't know what they watch over there.
I'll say Scrooge.
I'll say Tom and Jerry. Everybody likes that.
I'll say Scrooge.
Dog, stop hitting me, you fucking bitch. Ah, fuck.
I'll say Scrooge because he took away all of our shit. Let's take away our game.
DuckTales, woo.
Fuck out of here. Was an ambush. Ah, that was a nice one. I thought I was just gonna come over here and play the flute. These motherfuckers got me. Yeah, that was nice. Like that. Let's play that flute. Call me the flute player.
We're doomed.
Back in the day, I would play the flute for Phil Spencer, so he would come up with good ideas. I'll look at it.
Oh, you man, if they actually let us like stay at his mansion or drive his car, you get so many more subscribers.
Phil Spencer?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Or like a vacation, or I don't know, man. Just more creative.
I mean, but why don't other people try to do that?
They don't have $2 trillion.
No, I mean the Xbox fans. Why don't they just? They're already kissing his ass. Like, why doesn't he let them stay at his place?
They'll murder him.
Say what?
You ever seen that movie Misery?
No.
Like an obsessed fan takes the person she loves hostage and never wants him to leave.
Oh yeah, and fucked up.
Got
his
those
legs.
psychos.
Yeah, yeah.
They're saying, let me drive your Lamborghini for a weekend. Yeah, I want to sleep over though.
Does he know that you have a lamp?
I think he knows a lot. He's
Say
aged
about
20
it.
years in 5 years.
About cats.
Grown old.
I feel like if I did what he did, I would even look younger, man. I'd have so much fun ripping people off.
Oh shit.
Is there
I'm
any
doing
plastic
good
up,
on the
man?
map. I'm not doing bad. I'm running around this map for real. Okay, let me take a little break from Ghost and get on that see what I can do on Avengers with Black Panther.
Done.
So what's your thoughts on Avengers now, Sam? Anybody have better thoughts on Avengers? You think it
Still sucks.
Still sucks? But is it does it suck like it's The Fallen or
Better than Godfall.
we can agree. A lot of games are better than Godfall. Yeah, CM Punk is now with AEW. If you have not heard the news, and I don't know where the fuck you've been living, but CM Punk is officially signed with AEW, and he has confirmed that he will be wrestling. So, it will be interesting.
How can his body handle that shit at his age, though?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of older wrestlers than him that was wrestling. Look at Ric Flair and fucking Hulk Hogan. They were wrestling in their fucking 50s. You know what I mean?
Like a real performance, not, love taps and shit. I mean, Hulk Hogan never got touched, man. I hated those, older appearances, man. He was just there just to be there.
No, I mean, when he was actually wrestling. Before he would just make appearance. Like, right after him and The Rock fought each other at WrestleMania, he was doing wrestling. He was wrestling. He even had to go up against Undertaker. He had some chair shots. Oh yeah, they fucked him up pretty good, man. And after he came back to wrestling after The Rock, when he changed his colors from black to red and yellow, yeah, he was actually wrestling. It wasn't until after
with the NWO beard.
Yeah, it wasn't until after he got his Hall of Fame, that's when he would make these small appearances, but he wouldn't do anything like a leg drop because he had got the surgery. But before his Hall of Fame, just like Ric Flair, he was actually wrestling, bro. He was getting fucked up. So if they didn't look that good at those ages right before the Hall of Fames. So I think
before
that
he went racist or whatever.
Huh?
Was it before that incident where?
Yeah,
I think it was about his daughter.
I think it was
right?
before the incident. Yeah, okay. He got the Hall of Fame before the incident. The incident was known about after his Hall of Fame.
You lucky.
They still wouldn't have did anything to him. They
really?
Wouldn't. Yeah, because Hulk Hogan was their bread and butter. Because look, even though they distanced themselves, then they brought him back like 3 years later, and like nothing happened.
Wasn't he doing what that football player was doing with the Eagles, just saying that word over and over or something?
I don't know. All I know was what I heard from the internet, so I don't want to say anything. I heard that he said the word to a guy that I think his daughter was dating, or a guy that his daughter knew, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that I know, because I used to watch the reality show. That guy she was dating was the friend of the son, so that's how they met.
Oh yeah, because the son is like a rapper or something now.
Yeah,
and I know he wanted his son to be a fucking. His son is bold. His son inherited what Hulk Hogan did, but he was like, "Nah, fuck that shit. I'm just gonna shave it all off." But I mean, he's been working out. He looks like if he's on a bigger side, that he could have went into wrestling, but that's obviously not what he wanted to do. Who knows? He might come around later on in life.
She's like 6'2".
Yeah, I'm like they could have continued the legacy, which is what I know he wanted, but sadly, can do that. And then Ric Flair, his son got killed in Japan, so he had to rely on his daughter.
I never knew that.
Yeah, his son was wrestling with New Japan Wrestling. Something happened.
Died wrestling?
No, something happened. He ended up dead in a hotel over in Japan. Nobody knows what happened.
Addict problem.
Oh no.
I never knew that.
Yep.
Damn, 2013. I'm mad late.
Yeah, you're always late.
So he died when PlayStation 4 launched.
Yeah.
Or shortly after. Damn.
Okay, people, I'm about to play that motherfucking Black Panther with a K.
It's with a K?
Yes, it's Black Panther with a K. Black Panthers. You know, they took so much inspiration from Black Panther the movie. I don't understand why we don't have the cinematic universe outfit here yet. We have everybody else's outfit, but not Black Panther's.
What about that little annoying black girl, his sister? Is she gonna be in the video game?
She's in the video game, but she's not the one from the. She's not the one from the movie.
Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. I think they should have just did a tie-in. Like, they act like they don't want to do a tie-in, but they should have did it.
Guys are killing me, bro. That Cole stupid skin for Hawkeye is already annoying to me.
That's fucking fire. That's a fire introduction to the story. I fucked with that. I played this before work the other day, but I guess it didn't save any of my progress. They did really good with the PS5 version. I can see a lot of attention to detail and shit like that. Wow.
The cloud is a lie.
That's the Black Panther right there. That's such a good fucking. So I like this one, but I'm probably gonna swap it on out for the tactical outfit that I got. Or because I already feel heavy, so I might as well just. There we go.
Once they give the SSD expansion availability, man, I'm downloading this game.
Oh yeah.
I have it
How big is this?
on the hard drive.
I don't know the DLC, but the game itself is 96 gigabytes.
96? Oh damn.
With all the content they keep adding, remember I told you, this game is a heavy game. Not only is the feel is heavy, but the quality is heavy. And that if you're gonna keep giving more characters, and more missions, you're gonna be sitting around over 100 gigabytes by at least the end of this year.
Huh?
I like his bulletproof armor. I like his military armor. Military armor. That's pretty dope. I fucked with this, man. I mean, it's not a bad game.
I love the combat. But,
I mean, it's not bad at all, man. Power drink.
See, here's the thing. This is what I want the combat to be like. You know, DC Universe Online. This is where I want them to transition. This is why I don't want them to do a new game.
They're not gonna. If they do DC Universe Online, it's gonna have to be DC's Justice League, because it's gonna be a heavy game. I just talked about that. Like if you're talking about quality combat.
No, I mean like the combat. The combat.
Yeah, but the combat is quality in itself, and you can't have a MMO with that level of combat. It's just the quality is gonna be too fucking high. And then you got to deal with like at least 500 gigabytes of fucking memory.
Then sell it.
Then yeah, but who's gonna make it? Because now it's Daybreak, and they're just a fucking janitor crew keeping the online up. So who's gonna make this new MMO? I don't want it to be an MMO. I'd rather it be like this, or with limited amount of characters selectable, or a Marvel Ultimate Alliance type of deal, where you have at least 20 to 30 characters. I know the original.
No, but the whole point of it was about DC Universe, that you created your own superhero.
Yeah, you think you can still have that fundamental with increased combat style? Like something has to get cut.
What they did with when they introduced those types of combat was basically you select a type of fighting style, which isn't exactly a bad thing to do, and if you use a weapon or not. That's the thing. Like that, it can work.
This outfit so much, man. This is a awesome outfit. Wow, the game really does shine now. Like this game really shines. I feel what you're saying, True Witty. I want it to happen, but who we gonna get to make that game? Again, look. Okay, we got a heaviness of a game like this, but then they can't do 3-player or even 4-player co-op, and that is Arkham Knights, right? Gotham Knights, sorry. So you see Gotham Knights, you see how heavy that game is. It's open world. You're doing this, you're doing that. You can only select 2 characters for co-op. Other than that, you're playing by yourself. So you're gonna have to decide: do you want a game where you're just using your created character, or you want a game where you're gonna have a small list of characters you can play as? What type of maps are we looking at? Are we looking at open world, semi-open world, linear, wide linear? Like, there's a lot of questions when it comes to game development of a type of game that we want now. I don't like what they did with Avengers in terms of the map size and how you got to deal with loading screens and transitions for missions and shit. But this was done on the PS4. On the PS5, it's a whole new ball game. But then you gotta understand, somebody has to pay for that. Who the fuck is gonna make a good DC Avengers type game like this? Something similar to this. Remember, this game doesn't even have 10 characters yet. So we already know it's impossible for what you want. Great combat and an open world.
You see, the thing is, you don't have. That's the thing. What I'm talking about is not as complicated as you think. Cause you're not having a bunch of characters.
You said DC Universe Online. You gave me the blueprint. You said DC Universe Online. Why can't I have combat like this? I told you the reasons why. An MMO can't have AAA quality combat. It just can't. Now, if you take out the MMO aspect, can DC Comics make a Marvel Avengers type game like this with a starting roster of at least 7 characters? Yeah, it can. but the game is still going to be heavy. It's still going to cost the consumer almost 100 gigs. And not every character that the consumer wants is going to be there. You're not going to have the ability to customize your character. And if they are making it with this blueprint, they're going to have character outfits hidden behind paywalls. So, what type of game do you want? Do you want them to make a game where you get to customize your character? It still has the DNA of an MMO? Or do you want them to basically rip this game off? Which I'm all in favor of that. No, it would cost me a lot of money to get some of the outfits that I really want, but shit, people are already doing that on Fortnite.
The thing is, I think you misunderstand. They do have what this game has on DC Universe Online. You can buy outfits, and all that outfit does is just go over your normal outfit, your normal like gear. You see what I'm saying? They do have.
We're talking about DC Universe Online and MMO.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Because you know I haven't been there in years, right? Legit. I haven't been on that game in like fucking 4 years. But is it a PS5 version of that? Does anybody know?
No, there isn't.
Is there a foot version of that game?
There's a PS4 version of the game.
Let's see what's going on. Get this man appeal. DC Universe Online. I haven't played this.
I've literally left it alone because the combat was just horrible.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, when they made the game, it was for the PS3, bro.
I know. That's why I haven't complained about it. But I'm like, it's been so long. Just make a new game.
Yeah, but Sony helped make that game. That's what we talking about. Yeah. DC does.
Yes, Sony did help make that game back in the day, but whoever's making that game now can make a new game.
Who?
What's stopping them?
Who's gonna make a new game?
Daybreak. They're the one who's keeping the game.
They're only that's what I just told you. They're only the janitors. They're keeping it nice and clean and keeping it alive. They don't got the resources or fucking hopes and dreams to make a new generation DC Universe Online with AAA quality combat. They don't give two fucks.
They're making a PS5 version of it, right?
Of this game?
Of DC Universe Online, yes.
Is it like a port or something or enhancement?
I believe it's an enhancement.
Then that's it. It's just resolution and frame rate. We're talking about a whole new, like what you said, a DC Universe Online Part 2 with, again, new servers and better combat and better graphics. I gotta go check this.
What?
Universe Online. I gotta check this shit out. I gotta do my research because you're telling me that they're making a PS5 version. I'm a DC Comics fan. I would have probably already should have been across my fucking desk by now. Let me go see. Let me see. DC Universe Online PS5 version.
According to Wikipedia, DC Universe Online is a free-to-play action combat.
That's not. Is DC Universe Online going to PS5? DC Universe Online is available now on PS4, playable on PS5 with backwards compatibility, and will release natively on PS5 later this year. That was January 12th, 2021. It is now August. I'm guessing they're going to push that PS5 version back.
Yep.
Because because they released that press release in January. It's August now. Yeah, I was wondering why I didn't hear anything because I didn't hear anything. They haven't talked about a PS5 or Xbox Series X enhancement since January when they announced the announcement. Look, that's not solving it. We're talking the enhancing something doesn't mean you got the whole fucking crew to recreate something and make it better. No, you're the skeleton crew, bro. I know you don't want to understand it, but it is true that Daybreak just took over what was already being made. Literally, they're the same people. They literally the same people. All they did was rebrand their name. Sony Interactive Entertainment sold their shit to Daybreak. Daybreak is basically what Sony Interactive Entertainment was. They had a partnership early when it came to this game being created. They ended up making a multi-plat. Still, they're trying to get more people interested in it. I don't know how many people are on it. I want a DC Universe game. Don't get me wrong. I really want a high quality DC Universe game, a DC Universe game, or a Justice League game. The thing is, the people that would make it are so busy with just making Batman spinoffs, and we're talking about, like the people that did Arkham games. Like they did like 3 Arkham games, and then they're doing a Gotham Knights, which is I don't know what you might want, but then they limited it only to 2-player co-op instead of 3 or 4, which you got that going on in Justice League, which is a heavier quality game. I don't know where our dreams are going to be realized until we can talk about who the fuck could do this. So it can't be the people that do the Arkham games. It can't be the person that's doing Gotham Knights. Who that works with WB and DC Comics can make a Marvel Avengers style game with DC characters? Who can do that?
I don't know right now, but I honestly both.
I want what you want. It's just not realistic yet. I'm looking at these visuals. The game is still fun. It still has some of the characters we grew up with these comic books. Awesome, right? But it's dated. And even if they enhance the visuals, the resolution, it's
still gonna be dated.
Yeah, in the frame rate, it's still gonna be dated.
Even the combat's dated. That's what I'm saying.
The combat is very dated because this is the early PS3. Well, middle generation PS. So I mean, I'm happy that it exists, but we need a new one. We all know we do, but I don't know who's gonna give it to us.
It's the piece. I swear though, it's a piece of community, but they never leave a game alone. Let it die so they can make a freaking new one.
That's not gonna happen because I don't feel like them leaving the game alone is the answer you want. Like, okay, leave the game alone, and then they gonna make a sequel. No, I don't see that happening. Shit, it's a ton of game people leave alone. We don't get a sequel for, bro. Like, come on, no.
Yeah, but the game made its money.
Okay, yeah, I mean, the question still remains: who makes the new one? That's the question. You didn't have an answer. So who makes the new one when people leave?
It would be the people who are making the
Is it gonna be on the same scale, or are they gonna have to tone it down? This is a full scale MMO, Truity. There are limitations when you have a big open world, bro. You know that. This was a very, very big world. The AI was very bad because the cities and areas were so huge. Like, you have to tone the project down. It can no longer be an MMO if you want what you want. Like, you know that. Can't get this MMO sequel if they don't have big financial backers and they give a fuck about making a new version. You would have to ask yourself, does WB want a new DC Universe Online? Does DC Comics want a new DC Universe Online? I think if they wanted it, they would have had it already. They have not talked about introducing a new version of this game or, spinning it off.
To be quite fair, can't they just do an overhaul? I'm pretty sure they can. Right?
The question still remains, do they want to? They can do anything they want. Yes, they can do an overhaul. Yes, True Witty. They can do one right now. Do they want to? Have they done it? Have they talked about it? No, because they don't want to. What we want is not what they want, even though we are the customers that will pay them for the shit that we want. They don't want it. And they don't want it because they don't see enough people like me and you that actually want it.
That is true.
This is why I think it is very important for every gamer to watch a movie called Free Guy. If you've ever played an open world game, if you ever played Grand Theft Auto, if you've ever played any game that is online, you should probably watch that game called Free Guys. To learn about.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, Free Guys is currently out in movie theaters. Ryan Reynolds is the star of the movie. It is. I don't know if I'm allowed to show you the trailer, but I will show the trailer. I hope that these they don't think that I'm trying to do anything wrong.
Don't show the trailer. Just put a link to the trailer in the chat. I don't want you.
So you mean to tell me over the last 5 months you never seen a trailer for Free Guys?
5 months?
The movie just came out.
I'm not a movie watcher unless it's something I'm interested in.
But this is a video game movie. I thought you would have known about it.
I didn't know about it. That's what I'm saying. I don't pay attention to movies much unless it's something.
Everybody, this is why we
it's a video game movie, so I'm interested in it. I'll have a look at it.
True Witty L's.
Oh my fucking goodness.
This is why we give him L's.
I don't watch much movies unless it has something to do with something I'm interested in.
And it's been advertised out the ass. When you see the trailer, you're going to be like, oh, that movie.
Who's the villain?
The Indian dude.
The director from Thor.
Yeah, that guy. The director from Thor is the bad guy.
Oh, jeez.
I'm annoyed that I'm seeing him in movies now. Just, you're a director, dude. Stay behind the freaking camera.
You know how it is. Didn't the dude from Iron Man do the same thing?
And I'm like Shyamalan wannabe.
You know the guy from Iron Man?
Who?
You know the guy that was in Iron Man. His body's supposed to be bodyguard. Happy. You remember Happy?
Oh.
The fat guy in Iron Man.
Oh, fucking Jon Favreau.
Yeah, he wasn't. Bro, why?
Yeah, but he was an actor before he was the director.
Yeah, but then he kept popping up in the movies, and he was a director.
He's been in movies before.
Well, he was in well, you know what? Never mind, you got a point there. He wasn't on the show. But I was like, damn, bro. At that point in time, he was a director for a good amount of time before Iron Man. Oh man, that's such a. You know, I just found out that I do have a Blu-ray player. I forgot all about the PS3.
Oh yeah, your PS3.
Yeah. Watch as many Blu-rays as I want now. I can watch all my movies now.
You're not a Blu-ray player though. The PS5 has a Bluray player. It's got an ultra Blu-ray player.
What was the ad, remember, Jay, when they redid it in 09? It's like, it can do everything. I forgot what the fuck was the slogan.
It only does everything?
There you go.
Yeah, that was the best fucking advertisement they ever had, bro. A PS3 has some really good marketing. Even with the live action shit. Hey, True Witty, I just sent it to you, man. Please take a look at it right now. Well, are you free? Or are you at work?
Yep, I'm free. No, man. No, I don't
okay, I'm going to send 85 links to you right now until you watch it.
85,000 links.
I'm dead at you. Think I'm joking? No.
I'm not.
Hey, Sam, bro. We're going to just send him this link until he fucking watches it now. I cannot believe you did not see this. Now. I'm disappointed.
I'm watching it right now.
Everybody in the chat, get this guy L. Any L you've ever taken over the last 50 years, just give him those L.
50 years? I'm not some fucking old nigga.
Goodness. Take those L, man.
Let's look at this shit.
Where is the movie section?
Oh, shit, like?
Bro, this has to be one of my all-time top 5 video game movies of all time, and right behind it, I think it's number 1, and right behind it is Ready Player One. But I think they did a better.
I've seen Ready Player One.
Yeah, I think they did a better job with this than Ready Player One. Ready Player One has had a larger scale when it came to video game history, so maybe they're equal, but they're both in my top 5. you know, or at least my top 3, because there's not a lot of great video game movies out there. But this is a video game movie, not a movie about a video game. And that's the big difference with Ready Player One as well as Free Guys. They did it different. I really like what they did. Really, really good. Is the L collector gonna catch another L? Stay tuned. Possibly. You didn't know about Free Guys, and Free Guys was being advertised out the ass. Completely. I couldn't go nowhere without seeing the trailer, to the point that I was like, I'm not even gonna wait any longer. I'm gonna just go see the fucking movie. Cause I didn't want the shit getting spoiled. It was being advertised that much. I was like, nah, bro. I gotta go see the film. It probably was the best decision I've ever fucking made. I've made some good decisions lately.
I thought it was just a typical white guy romance movie. I don't even know it was about video games.
Yeah. But it turned into a romance movie towards the end.
Of course it did. Of course it did.
You know, and it wasn't bad though. The way they explored it was like at the very, very last minute that they was like, it was like that type of nice twist at the end. You know, they did a good job, bro. Like they did a really, really good. That's the power of dreams, right?
Optimus Code said the upgrade for Ghost of Tsushima is worth every penny. I'm getting a headache.
Well, you know, when you cap, you gotta cap forever. That's all I'm gonna say. As a game developer, Optimus Code should have been on the PlayStation side months ago. No, sorry, my bad. Years ago.
We're supposed to believe he's a video game developer. Are you serious?
No, I don't believe that. But I'm just saying that's his thing. That as a game developer, you wouldn't know what side is the winning side. You wouldn't be on the Xbox side, right? So there was no real reason for him to just now be coming over to the PlayStation side and cap as a gamer. If you are a real game developer, you knew who were the winners and who were the losers. You knew where the games were and you knew where the games weren't. I find it a little bit shocking to believe that he's a game developer and he just now starts capping as a PlayStation.
It ain't developed shit.
Oh, everybody knows that, but then people that like to kiss his ass don't bring that up. I'm not one of those people.
Come on, Umar picked but Ubisoft over Bethesda. Come on, dude.
Ubisoft over, I'm guessing
like one of those, you have to go things.
Oh.
Those Rockstar, Capcom, Bethesda, Ubisoft is clearly the worst out of those four.
Who did he pick to go?
He picked out Bethesda because they're pro Xbox or they're owned by Xbox, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I would. I mean, just on my play style, because I have played more Ubisoft games or enjoyed, or I think I might have more time with Ubisoft games than Bethesda. So, like, the only reason why I would put Ubisoft and not Bethesda is because I do like Oblivion. But maybe I kick Ubisoft out and keep Bethesda.
I can't think of one Ubisoft game I play consistently.
One I played it because I forced myself to play it because I spent so much money on it. That was Odyssey. If I didn't spend all that money on Odyssey, I would have dropped that shit. I felt bad for myself. Spending all that fucking money. Get the shit early and then it just was not what I wanted it. So hard to like it.
Yeah, their games are always half-assed.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with my internet?
Well,
using the power of the cloud.
Yeah, it's the power of the cloud.
It says can't connect to network. There's nothing wrong with my internet.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Can you play Ultra Age anymore? The demo?
I was playing it yesterday, so I guess.
Just keeps telling me there's oh, the demo has an update. Demo has an update? What the hell? How does the demo have an update?
Because it's 2021, and that's what they do now.
Did we get the abandoned thing yet?
Abandon is not a thing.
No. The Abandon has not dropped a playable demo yet.
They still haven't been able to show us a trailer?
Oh, because they are fraudulent. I got all the proof to let you guys know that they are fraudulent.
Jay not gonna let that go.
Do you think they're real?
I
ain't gonna say nothing that's wrong because you guys know how much I don't want to take L's. So I'm not gonna take an L. So I'm gonna let you guys know the truth. They're fraudulent.
I honestly don't care what they are. Like I honestly think if you are what you are, just come out and say it. If you're not gonna come out and say it, just don't say shit.
What about how they smell?
I don't care how they smell. They smell like dog shit. If the game's good, then shit, the game's good.
Drew Witty, is Fallout 76 good?
Yeah, I answered him. I said no.
That's a game that, I mean, could they ever pull a Final Fantasy 14 and just refresh it at some point, or you think it's just there's no point?
It's
passing.
It's buggy, and that's just the problem. That's the only problem with it. It's just buggy, but that's just Bethesda's bugginess. It's it is what it can be.
They probably should have outsourced for that game.
Outsource?
Yeah, just hire somebody with experience in doing online shit, kind of collaborate instead of just trying to handle
I
it
don't know.
themselves.
I don't know why they didn't though. That's the thing. They have the team. They have a team that can do that. So I don't know why they didn't do that. It is what it is.
That's a great idea they have, but yeah, the game. I mean, I played it too. It was really bad, but I love the idea.
It's improved. Listen, I'm not gonna say that it's not. It's as bad as it was when it first launched. It is improved. It hasn't improved by much.
Just there, right? I wonder how quick they're gonna shut that down.
Shut what down?
The little MMO universe, whatever that is. Let me look it up. Let's see how much money it's made.
Oh, Fallout 76?
Yeah, I haven't looked up any news on this shit.
I don't think
so. It cost them 100 million to produce. It sold only 2.6 million copies. That's horrible. Holy crap. Used a lot of reused assets. Didn't include a lot of assists. Whatever. It should set at 53 on Metacritic. Goddamn.
Damn.
This thing got obliterated.
They called him Catman, Sam.
I mean, I played a lot of bad Bethesda games, so I don't care. But yeah, I play a lot of games. Regardless.
Bro, I can't fucking. Bro.
Damn it, my horse. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm trying to fucking do the combat. They kicking my ass right now.
Wait, what do you play?
Avengers, Black Panther mission.
Oh. Yeah, they kick your ass on that game. They
Well, I think it's because they toned up the difficulty, but I haven't been able to play. Well, I haven't played this game in months.
Well, storm warning, whatever.
Fuck this guy, you fucking bitch. How you gonna be a fucking superhuman, you fucking bitch? Get him!
No, I let no nigga run.
Goodness. It's like they just sponges for damage sponges, man. It's like just doing attacks and you hoping that it fucking starts taking away their health, man. The fuck?
Jay. Hold on a second.
Yeah, this is what I don't like. It's like I got a lot of black screens. Then you go into a new scene or a new cutscene. I wish it was very fluid. You know, I would never start to get used to this shit.
So annoying being Ghost of Tsushima when he would you know, he'd have to go on the boat and you would just hear the sound, so it would go to black. Stuff like that. So ghetto.
Kill all them motherfuckers, please. What is going? Oh, they just be hitting me out of nowhere, man.
Oh hell no!
Did we get the motherfuckers? Okay, you know what? I can't fucking do anything. Okay, if I hit them, then I dive. So I don't know what to do. What do you do? Destroy the corrupted vibranium. Must be quicker.
Okay, great. Now this is ready. Now I can go back on it. Fuck.
I don't even what any. Okay, we got another black
When do you get to find Michael B. Jordan?
I honestly do not believe his character is in this game. I don't not believe they're doing it. I think they're trying to have the story loosely based on the cinematic experience.
No Forrest Whitaker?
But it will be possibly just based off of the comic book. How the fuck do I get up? Yeah, none of those characters on here because this is Marvel's Avengers, not Marvel's cinematic Avengers. Sadly, you're not gonna get anything you want because they never had the budget to do. Oh, and I died.
Murder Square Enix.
Square Enix barely had the budget to do this game properly, so there's no way they would be able to incorporate the fucking actors. Yeah,
Wow,
Black Panther ain't shit, bro. Did y'all
That's
just
why they need to partner up with Sony, because Sony's buddy with Marvel.
Yup, but they're not gonna do it. Did y'all see how he jumped across there? This is not the PS4 this or PS5. This is Square Enix. You see how he did that?
He felt his death?
No. I mean, how he's swinging across that shit.
Oh, all stiff?
Yeah. He's one of the most agile, bro. Whenever they add Spider-Man, I don't know what they're gonna have to do to this game, but
oh my basic swing animation,
bro. They gonna fuck Spider-Man up, man.
They're gonna make that nigga wing web zip all over the place.
What the hell are you doing?
They gonna fuck Spider-Man.
It's sad, but yeah.
I don't got them doing Spider-Man the proper way. He's very bulky. This Black Panther, he's very bulky.
The Prowler.
Yeah, like I like the purple armor suit that he got. That's the one where he looks the skinniest, but that's only because there's basically no padding or anything. But he is very bulky. And that's what I was telling True Witty about the heaviness of the game. It's not only how the characters feel, even though some of them should be weightless, like him. It's also about the heaviness of the game when it comes to AAA quality. It's a very good graphical game, or it wants to be. And then it's a AAA title. So it's like certain things you just can't do, especially because it's a games as a service title. Now, if they would have planned this out better, oh, this character needs to be like this. No, it's like, hey, we're gonna add you at a later time, and this is what's gonna happen. Water looks good though. I'm going back to my I'm about to go back to my fucking my military armor. The strategist armor. I'm sorry, this armor. $85 kicks in it. There we go. That's the Black Panther kick. Call him Black Panther plick. You can't go higher. They go that high specifically because you don't let the camera go higher.
Remember Winter Soldier when he was chasing the car? That whole fucking scene underground or something?
Really, I like this design. The design of this armor. Claws look better. They got the right. They doing good, but because the game was already fixed in motion, like I was telling True Woody about DC Universe Online, it can never be better. You know, most of the characters are gonna pretty much move the same. You know, they're gonna pretty much be very robotic. So sad. Okay, so I'm stepping into the past, and even though I know no one else is supposed to be in here, I guarantee you other. Let's see. I don't like the voice actor for this. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the voice actor for this. I think they could have did better. Who did they say was the voice actor? Wasn't he like the person from God of War or something?
Yeah, the God of War actor.
I think they
Christopher Judge to do the voice.
I think they could have did better. I don't hear Kratos in his voice, but I don't feel like he. I think they got him because either close relation to PlayStation, or he was cheap, or whatever, or he was already hot, he was popular. But I think they could have got a better voice.
Oh, you're right. It's him. I guess he didn't care. He just taking a paycheck.
No, he didn't want to. He didn't want to do the. He didn't want to do the role. That's what he said. He didn't want to do the role. I don't know. I don't know why he suddenly did it though, because he said that he didn't want to do it because of disrespect to the actor who died.
He was supposed to do the video game one too.
No, he didn't want to. Because he says disrespect to the guy who died, or the freaking actor, I can't remember his name. But he said he didn't want to do it because of that, but he did it anyways. So I don't know. I don't know his reasons.
They said I could break this wall. Now what? Fuck. Hold on. Let me see what the fuck y'all telling me. Marketplace objective. Oh, do you know they got a Black Panther with a jacket?
What?
Yeah, there's a Black Panther with a trench coat. I mean, they put every outfit in here.
I wonder if they're gonna give a suit with him alone, like before he puts on the full armor.
Yeah, they have a suit. They have
I mean, with T'Challa's face. That's what I'm saying. Trying to say.
Yes, they have that.
But I had no idea that guy went to Oxford. Like, I've never heard anybody talk about that. That dude is a legitimate actor.
There's a armor that was up here on the rotation earlier that had him with his Prince outfit on. He didn't have the armor, but it must have rotated out. But I do have one where he's in a tribal armor that I guess he was supposed to be wearing when he was fighting the guy that.
Oh snap! I hate bears.
No, you don't. Yeah, so he has his tribal Black Panther armor, or the classic armor from back in the day. Got that one. I like that. So his face is all full out on this one. You can see his whole face. Basically, only has a little hat with the panther head. That's pretty much it. I don't know. They rotated the Prince outfit out. I don't know why they did that, but they had a Prince outfit and they rotated that shit out. I do not see that shit. Damn, that is really fun. I like this armor. Fast Spirit. It's pretty dope. I remember seeing this one before. This one is actually in Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Very fortified armor. Very heavy. There were so many different Black Panthers, but it really sucks that they don't have the the cinematic universe outfit. That is really weird.
COVID just took away some of the greats, man. I don't like that.
Yeah, I saw a list the other day, man. It's taking down a lot of musicians.
Oh, yeah, man. Because nobody taking that shit seriously.
Like 70, 80 years old. That's all I saw. Like, it was like a list of 50 people. Dude, the fucking Siegfried and Roy, one of them died by COVID.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yo, you hold on. You hear sword slashes in the controller. I didn't know. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Power Dreams, bro. You can hear everything in the controller. They be rotating out a lot of different outfits, I see. Wow, they rotate out a lot of outfits, so you gotta be quick, kind of like Fortnite. Oh, never mind, I found one. This is not the one I wanted though. Let me see.
I'm practicing my counters with these sons of bitches.
This is it. I wish you could like fucking save this shit. I do not feel like spending any more money on this fucking game. But this is the only outfit I would use for Hawkeye. It's a pretty dope ass outfit. I got the classic purple and black one, but there's the other one. So they do have it. One with the purple one. Yeah. I like that. Outfit. I don't think they got any outfit for his daughter that I. Oh, there's not a single outfit. Because I didn't really care about his daughter being in the game. They just added her for whatever reason. I know she's gonna have the TV show, but I could care less about her having a TV show. I don't care. Like even the actress, the actress is playing her. I'm happy that she's gonna be getting some, push from Disney, but they could have did perfectly fine.
I've never seen a big dude fall back when you counted one of their guys, bro. That's funny as shit.
Oh, look at that! You got Thor, the douchebag Thor, without his outfit on. Looks like Chris Jericho or Edge, one of those guys. Nope. Couple Thor. The only good Iron Man they got. The only good one they got. Oh shit! They do got this one. I remember this one. Oh fuck! This is the ultimate suit. This is the ultimate from the comic book. Wow, that's dope. That really is his outfit from the Ultimate comic book. Wow, that's fucking awesome. Hold on. What else you guys got? Man, is it me or is they like really bulked up their character models? Even for Iron Man, character models pretty bulky. That's just
what's lock on? I noticed they added a lock on. I want to see how that.
Yeah, go to the setting. You can go to the settings and change. Iron Knight outfit. Oh, this one. Outfit or not? Bleeding Edge armor. Here's the Bleeding Edge armor.
Oh, it's off. Okay.
Even though this is supposed to be from the cinematic universe, they gave us the comic book version. Didn't like. Only cinematic universe we got right here, Endgame, which is also the real Bleeding Edge armor. So fucking crazy. All they doing right now is selling cosmetics. They not doing shit else. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that wall. You know what? I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to make the game more cinematic, but it truly isn't. Ah, fuck.
That's actually nice. That lock on. Put in an angle you're directly facing. Like,
I don't even know if any of this shit matters because I just remember that anything that really matters is cosmetic. That's something all the other boys.
no, it don't matter. The only thing that matters is the only thing that truly matters in that game is the what you call it, the loot. Nothing else matters.
Yeah. I mean, I like the cosmetics because it's something I can see, but as far as like,
You can have a basic armor from the very start of the game, the same armor you get at the very start of the game. I mean,
exactly,
the
and it doesn't
freaking
even
and it
matter.
would
Yeah.
you would still be more powerful. Like they did not give the loot any justice. And that's one thing I do not like.
Bro, they about to kill me, bro, and I don't want to die right now.
I want to kill JayTech.
Throw
Every other
Game Pass
PC.
at him, that'll do it.
every other PC dude tried it and they never finished succeeded. So
It's been a murder.
he's still here.
They tried to hurt his feelings.
Yeah,
You're black. He'll go away.
JayTech's still here. So they you want to kill JayTech, better not ask any PC guy. They failed all of them.
I mean, if he was white, he wouldn't be getting half the hate he's gotten.
Oh, definitely, I'll be pushed to the top because a lot of whiter people that have been capping for PlayStation over the last 2 years have been pushed to the top.
I like it's stupid MBG.
Yeah, and other people.
Put your PS5 collection and then tag people. This guy's getting annoying. I'm about to mute him.
What are you talking about?
It's only good games guy. The guy that blocked you a while back. He posts every day. It's like he thinks he works for Sony, I guess.
Only good games guy?
Yeah. If you see him, you know who I'm talking about, man. You told me he blocked you a while back. I guess on your other account, your main account.
Yeah, probably. There's so many people.
Dude, like every day he sucks off Sony, man. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I mean hey man, that's how it is
Then
now.
maybe
It's like
maybe you got that type of fetish.
It's popular to cap for PlayStation. That's
I
how
didn't
it
see any
is.
straight promotion, right?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, what I'm doing now. I gotta fight. You know what, man? Fuck y'all, man. Spiders.
Oh, I hate these. I so hate these. Let's see. What the fuck? That's gay. Alright.
So do I have to defeat all these? What's going on? I don't like this shit.
There we go. Well done. Now you're gonna give me another one, which is a fucking even harder. Fuck.
Oh, they can jump. Okay. So, does anybody know what I do here, or do I just have to keep fighting the spiders that seem like they continuously spawn?
Can we try befriending the spiders?
That doesn't work.
Oh, he's not Spider-Man, you're right.
Yep. Damn it, son of a bitch.
Like Starship Troopers are nice fighting bugs.
Son of a bitch again.
Karate kicking bugs, okay.
Tell me, I can only. Okay, I fucked up on that. I mean, only one. Fuck. Son of a bitch, yes, mother. Give me that mother. All right, I'll move on to the next
You go put some armor on. Whatever this new shit I got. God damn. You really just my ass at this point.
I'm gonna spend the day clicking and do all of this shit. I need to do all this shit for me.
Playing that Ghost of Kalima.
Ghost of Kalina. I'm trying to get all the little shit I didn't get before. And the last thing I'm gonna do to platinum this game is freaking that thing I have to do to get the maximum like takedowns. Yeah, that's the last shit I'm gonna do because I don't know how to do nothing about it. I need my horsey. Horsey, let's go.
Oh, I do get there's an outfit where he doesn't have his helmet. Get it as a reward, but I don't know when. There's a lot of content, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot here. Just in a way, it's overwhelming because I haven't came back to game in such a.
Oh yeah, it's if you haven't played the game in a while, then yeah, it's a lot of content. Like, have you even played the Hawkeye content?
First
You
time
played
back.
the her freaking daughter's content? His daughter's content?
First
There you
time
go.
back.
There's a lot.
This is my first time back. This is my first time back.
Exactly.
I
There's a
haven't touched
lot more
anything.
content. The problem is,
and I'm not touching anything because I don't care about Hawkeye and I don't care about his daughter. The next time I come back to this game, it'll be Spider-Man. I was gonna platinum this game, but it was so bad. I was like, I'm not gonna waste my time platinuming this game. I remember Adam platinum this.
I don't know how he did that shit. I'm sorry. He's a trooper.
Yeah, he is a trooper.
And I did it with no friends neither. That's a trooper.
Guessing when I get over here, it's gonna fight because you got some health right here. That's insane.
Abu.
Okay, let me go over here and y'all want. Come on, man.
Oh shit! Just hit me right on my horse. You little bitch.
Solve the puzzle using. Oh, fuck! I hate puzzles. What? What do you want? God, I hate when video games do this. I'm not emotionally involved in this game. I just want to like get through the story, and they want me to go through the whole obstacle course of me being Black Panther, man. Like I understand, yes, I'm Black Panther, but you should have incorporated that into a young Black Panther where I'm going through the training instead of like, oh, you're already the legend, and they still want to fucking make you go through the training. Like I don't want to do this dumbass shit. Okay, I still have no idea what to solve the puzzle using the symbols in the hallway.
Damn, because of luck on, I let that freaking nigga go. Son of a bitch. You knocked me off my horse and you survived. No. Okay. I'm sorry. And my horse is loyal. My horse is loyal. Shit. I cut that nigga and he still stayed. Help you. I can't even see. Help. Oh, that, I thought it was just a normal bitch trying to take my head.
Whatever they did with the DLC, I don't know what the fuck. I'm like, what? I thought it was something behind this wall because I saw the light shining, but then again, I don't know. Fuck. Lose 1 star if a hero is down. I'm trying. I hate when these developers try their hardest to just do all types of stupid, dumbass shit, bro. I can't even fucking enjoy the game because I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I'm trying my hardest to just like fucking figure out. I'm pushing the fucking up button and then they give this light and then I follow the light and it doesn't go anywhere. It goes back around in a circle, trying to figure out where it goes.
The developers always trying to make it seem like if they're smart.
Yeah, and it's like I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to look at a walkthrough. And if I feel like I want to do this later, I will. I like the Black Panther character. You know, I think it's a pretty interesting character. I like the DLC. It's pretty solid. I like that we got a new map and it's completely different set of enemies. But I can't.
DLC is free, right?
Yeah, the DLC
Wait,
is free.
what kind of enemies isn't it? Isn't it robots as usual?
No. For the Black Panther, you're fighting humans.
Mercenaries. Oh, really?
Yes, you're fighting mercenaries.
I like that. Oh, I'm actually. Oh,
Does anybody know how to do this? Anybody know how to do this? Anybody can help me? Anybody? Cause like legit, bro, they just got this light right here. I push up on the D-pad, and the only time anything happened is when I use my fucking.
This says respawn restricted. You still have something left to kill?
I don't know, man. Let me just go back. I'm pretty sure I killed all this stuff.
So it's like a bug stuck on a wall. There's 4 symbols on the ground. Start with the entrance one. Frostbite.
Thank you, Frostbite. Always here helping. Thank you. Like, when the fuck was I gonna know that? There's 4 symbols on the ground. Start with the entrance one. I'm just gonna.
So you gotta hit him with kunais. I didn't even know he had kunais.
Fuck.
You gotta hit what with kunais?
The symbols in the main room.
Looking for 3 sparkly. 3. stars. I really wish they didn't have to do.
They always try to do like puzzles to me because they think they're smart. That's what it is.
I hate puzzles, man.
You hate puzzles?
Yes. Yes, I hate puzzles. I hate them.
No, you
Like,
don't.
for real, bro. Bro, and I fucking knew they were gonna use this puzzle for introduction into more of the story. You fucking do that introduction, then you get welcome to Wakanda. God fucking damn, bro.
Ooh, birds. And homicidal jet thingies.
They really wanted a big AAA experience from this, but I want them to be successful with what they're doing, but they can't be. You can't get to the cannons. I'm moving around like a superhero, even though I'm a fucking mercenary. Motherfucker is literally jump spacing without using fucking mutation superpowers, bro. Like, the fuck is that about?
New power?
Yeah, he's jumping. He's moving from spot to spot, but there's no animations based on why he can move so fast.
A new power is called glitch.
Maybe that is. Thank you. Combat is solid, but the enemies are not where they're supposed to be. Damn, bro, I'm trying. You know, Black Panther is not as agile as he's supposed to be, and that's why he shouldn't even be in this fucking game, bro. You gotta add a new character. You gotta make them like move how they're supposed to. There's a heaviness to this character, and he's probably one of the fastest Avengers I fucking know. Man, games as a service titles are not the way, man. I mean, look at Fortnite.
Oh,
they're adding a character skin, but they're not really changing what they do. You know? You got Superman being able to be taken down by a fucking gun. That's not. Man, fuck out of here. At the end of the day, Black Panther is just a fucking skin. The only difference is he got a couple of different animations than other people when it comes to combat, but that's it. They're shitting on me, bro. Oh. Oh, bitch. Fuck out of here. All run. That's a black screen cutscene. Oh, so that's what we got. Tried to back up. Won't let me because I'm not flexible enough. Great. Of course you can't because it's a video game. No, you're not.
Okay, that should tell me I can go. Okay.
Motherfucking Captain America.
Really? after the season. Or maybe
Captain America. Okay. Did a good. Okay, so you won't let me through. Go through there. Okay, where the fuck can I go? Okay, these motherfuckers ain't letting me go nowhere, man. Okay, the fuck? Okay, so I'm just going to guess this is the area I need to go to. Okay, thank God. Oh my.
almost there right here. Cards.
Okay. So this is like the best thing about Avengers. Like this is the best thing about this fucking game right now. The combat is good, but one of the best things is they finally allowed you to use the cinematic outfit. They never did this shit. I probably would have just gave up on this fucking game. That's the best thing about the game. That's the best thing. And I have to get back to Ghost of Tsushima because I legit am drained of this game. It's just so, I don't know. I guess I'm spoiled by the way exclusives are made. And the way they made this game is so, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like so restrictive, you know? Oh shit. This banner? Okay, you won't let me get in there. Okay, great. I can go down here if I. What they do? We got the legends over here. Where Black Widow is. Oh, if I can help it. And you're not gonna let me go that way either.
Wait, so you're Captain America now?
Yep.
Captain America in Wakanda.
Oh, it was in Wakanda in the movie, so Sam Ranix.
I was thinking it was just a campaign for T'Challa there, man. Forrest Whitaker lazy eye cameo, damn it. What the hell are you doing?
Captain America. Okay, so this is what we got. We got, it looks like, not gonna let me step on the candle, so that's pretty detailed. They're not letting me walk through the candle. He's somewhat trying to walk around them, tippy toe. I don't know where the fuck we at now, but up here worshiping Black Panther stuff. Must be the worshipers. I'm not gonna lie, I think they did a better job with Black Panther than the Black Panther movie. I know that's kind of crazy to say. Motherfucking Thor, God of Plunder. They really did good with the Marvel Cinematic Universe outfit. Detail is just, it did a really good. I really wish they would have added those outfits sooner. It might have got people enthusiastic enough to get in here earlier. Let me see what we got. Go on that shit. My crew looks fucking dope. At least the fucking overall. Okay, so I got 22% done on the Black Panther shit. They did save it. Yeah, something. Okay. Let me hop my ass over to. Okay, guys, we are done. It is about to be 6 o'clock. About to go switch over to Twitch.